Okay, welcome back, everybody, to attempt DOS. Don't know how many more after this I will do. Maybe one, maybe none. We'll see. But we all know the rules. Depending on how I feel after this attempt, we're either doing uh, what's called Path of Legends or Catch 'em All, depending on if I can be bothered to use my brain for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. I need to get that third game under my belt. That was actually the worst DA I've ever seen, though. We go for everyone picking the literal worst types possible and the worst Pokemon, because we have the first battle has Wide Guard, sets up screens, then starts Helping Hand, and then something that's weak to Vileplume, and then me who's quad weak to Vileplume. So you've got one attacker apart from the odd time that Dugtrio actually keeps its substitute. So you got one attacker who is quad weak to Vileplume, who knows Mega Drain. It's nuts. I don't know how that could have gone any worse. What? Just I'm gonna start thinking about if I were to do a catch 'em all attempt. Um, my guess would be 15 hours probably for a run. I don't have my phone. My phone is on charge. I guess I can use my PC for calculator. I don't think I'd be able to do a catch 'em all run. I don't think I have enough time. If this attempt died, it would be... no, not catch 'em all in this game. Catch 'em all in Legends. Catch 'em all in this game's like 17 hours. I need to finish a Legends catch 'em all. I've done 4 attempts. Yeah, but my knowledge of that game is bad. I know that it probably won't take 15, but 15's a guesstimate. I'm going off of what Halcree said his first run was, which was 14, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, I was in that stream. I thought it was quite fun to have on in the background. Yeah. I have up until Coronet basically in my memory at the minute. It wouldn't be over one day though, because I've already done 2 hours of this game. That was a nice 2-hit though. Exactly, and my tiny brain is not for that. Mochi is easy. Hey Jared. Mochi is easy because that game is cemented into my brain. That's a good idea, I think. Yeah, even in Mochi, looking at notes distracts me, and then I'll stare at them. Maybe I'll run into a Pokemon like an idiot, or I will literally just spend like 10 seconds looking at them. Fair enough. We'll see. I don't know what to have as an estimate for Catch 'em all. Because, as mentioned, Catch 'em all is just so much more complicated than Mochi. The main reason why I have the idea to run Catch 'em All again is cause an idea I came up with ages ago when Hulk was doing the Quinfecta, which was the stupid idea of, I think the name was the Extended Quinfecta, which is just the dumbest idea ever. I'll never do it, but it's kind of fun to have a run for all of the main categories, which was Let's Go AOP, BDSP Elite Four Round 3, I think, Legends Catch 'em All, Shield GST, and Mochi for Scarlet. I just did miss the whole conversation. Yeah, Arceus is just a very complicated game. I've never sat down and learned a game. I should probably do that at one point. All of my PBs are just me bashing my head up against a wall. So for things like traditional Pokemon games, I don't see a need to learn. The only thing that's ready to learn is damage calcs and whatnot, which I can't do without doing runs. For people who don't take time to understand Catchmore, definitely. I fully agree with once you understand the run, even like minimally, it becomes a lot easier. It's just Arceus is not one of those games that I can do that for. I'm not that invested in Legends to learn that. My All Lords PB is still 436, I think it is, something like that. The only way I can learn is from doing runs. I physically cannot sit down and just learn a game. That's level 5, that's quite nice. I do play PLA though. Not very much anymore. I used to play PLA a lot. Then I retired myself down to Beat Cleaver, because there's like minimal knowledge needed for that. If that Lulu is level 6, I'm gonna cry. See, to me that just seems pointless, because I don't really gain much from it, apart from learning what I need to do, which I can do from just doing runs myself. This is the exact reason why I don't play PLA more often. Yeah, I'm aware that muscle memory gains you a ton of time. Scarlet is the example. Yeah, that's my new one. That was a nice two-shot. Wow, my special attack must be high. You do not usually two-shot that. I would definitely like to know my special. Okay, that was a crit. I was gonna say, if that was not a crit, and that was just a normal two-shot. 17. Okay, that's only one more than the three-shot range. That first turn must have been a crit on the square bet. Damn. And another crit, wow. Damn. What is this luck? I two-shot the Squovet, which shouldn't be happening. I one-shot the Blitbug, which shouldn't happen. And I two-shot the Nickit, which also shouldn't happen. Even with the mess up in the menus, I still am Minus like 20. Interesting. Damn, that was a good time. I did not check raids again. Yep. And grab that one raid right there, though. Really? Don't have a wild mon chasing me, please. Electric. Yes. Okay. Oh, I missed that message. Yes, I am. I'm having some very nice water. Because that was the only thing that was in my fridge. And I didn't have time to make anything because I was already late. I was late by almost an hour. One of the wonders of Nintendo releasing games when you're trying to do stuff. Huh? The idle blink moves. Does it? Oh, the steam lines on the cup. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I thought that was weird. Can I please get this run going? I'm really tired. Doing this intro twice does something to you. And I need to equip. Mystic Water again. Keep forgetting. Yesterday, I realized the true meaning of trying to get a runnable cat for Path of Legends is just out of this world. It is a pain. I think I got a runnable one now. I think it was plus special attack minus special defense. Just fine, because special defense doesn't matter too much. I think the attack and the defense was good. It was just the special attack IVs. So it looks good. I'm not 100% sure if it is. Can I get a high roll, please? No, really? That should be a 2-shot. I might have just got 2 really low rolls. Especially because I had an absurdly high special attack. And that was a 3-shot as well, wow. I don't think I have 22 special attack. Oh no, I know I don't have 22 special attacks, otherwise I would have 2-shot. It would be really bad if I don't one-shot the Zigzagoon. This team yell section would be incredibly slow. Okay. It was in 1-shot range, but the Wooloo had other plans. Oh, now I crit. Great. Okay, at least this Nick it's a 1-shot. No, I don't want to learn Water Pulse, but whatever. It'd be really cool if this Learn It move was level, like, 13, not 12. Something that I'm surprisingly close to being able to do, I think, is a speedrun.com is a mainboard marathon for Scarlet. The only issue with that is there is no catch 'em all run. There's no catch 'em all route, so I'd have to make my own, which would take me months. But I can run any percent. I'm currently learning Path of Legends. Not really. I can do Starfall Straight. I can run Victory Road. I ran Teal Mask. Indigo Disc is Mochi Mayhem with less steps. And then Diploma's Diploma. Just a cool fact, I think. Though technically I'd have to buy Scarlet again to do Diploma. Oh, not Scarlet, I'd have to buy Violet. So I'd have to swap Diploma for AOP. Or fork out the 50 quid for it, which I'd rather not. I don't think one category is worth probably all the money I have. From the bottom, not from there. At least this run I actually have 6 quick balls and not 3. Okay, took a risk there and mashed. And it paid off, because I saved me like 2-3 seconds from usual. that is a good end. This is definitely the last attempt. I can't sit through another hour of talking to people. If this run dies, then we'll have a look at Path of Legends. And because I'm stupid, I ran into a Mora. Oh my god. Well, I'm not running from this. This thing is speedy. Oh, kill me. Just kill me. Either run or kill me. Now I've lost like a minute. Because now I'm about to be in... Oh, I'm actually only here. I was about to say I thought I was going to be in Motorstoke. I've never died there because I'm never that stupid. Okay. Still lost me like a minute. Oh, probably more like 30, 40. Yeah, fuck you, Amara. No, oh my god. Dragonair has thunder. Okay, at least you didn't pick Marowak. Okay. There was one obvious choice and you still picked the wrong one. I don't get it, but... Whatever. Don't know why I went to ground. I should be fine. I'm gonna sneeze, Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. I don't remember if I have a water move or not. I don't. I have Blizzard, which is also useful. You know what? Sure. Oh my god. I'm tired. Okay, that accuracy drop is sad, but Iron Head's a decent move. Steel Roller just kills. Okay. If anyone's taking this, please be the guy with the Marowak. If anyone is taking this, please be the guy with the Marowak. Nope, it's the guy with the Copperajah, of course. Honestly, fire would have been the better option, but maybe the scientist can make up for it. No, because it heals Pokemon. Oh, no. Yes, no! Of course. Of course someone with a ground Pokemon swaps it for another ground Pokemon. Just, honestly, this game. Okay, this is also a ground Pokemon. Meaning I can't Thunder it. Are you kidding me? Should have gone with Fire. I have 2 ground Pokemon. Should have gone with Fire because I can't actually hit this one with Thunder. And Breaking Swipe does no damage. Oh my god. Oh, so God help me. Okay, I need to save as many Blizzards as possible for any potential ground Pokemon. No, of course it wasn't me that did that damage. And it missed! I need whatever Diggersby did to do it again. Was it Dig? Is that what it did? Even if it means it lives another turn, so fine by me. If Dig doesn't kill, it should do enough to it I kill. I'm not Dynamaxing because I don't think I need to. Four, 5. Dig. Should kill. Okay. Me Dynamaxing was not needed. Now preferably Diggersby swaps with this Marshtomp. No. Okay. That's fine because it shouldn't die immediately. Ghost. I don't actually know what can hit this. Diggersby weakness policy is nice because as long as Suicune can't kill it. Why ground type against Suicune? I don't have a ground type, but everyone else is dumb and does. Because AI is stupid. AI will pick every wrong decision. Oh, because I'm stupid. Because I forgot Tyrantrum is also part Dragon type. But I don't have to pick the Skolurk. I will stick with Dragonair because Dragonair has Thunder, and if I have Blizzard PP, I can keep Blizzard. Though now that I'm thinking, Tyrantrum's Dragon, so it would have been an easier fight with Scale Shot. You know what? I am gonna keep my Blizzard. If anyone picks Golok, it's honestly not bad. Preferably this Diggersby picks it though. As long as it's not the Marshtomp. I'd rather the Marshtomp not, because Marshtomp's also part water, which is resistant kinda. Of course it's the Marshtomp. See what I mean? Just because it's obviously gonna be the Marshtomp. They'll always pick the wrong types. They'll always swap when they really don't need to. And when someone swaps, it's always the wrong person to swap. It always is. Okay, just so I can actually hit Thunder, we can go with Max Lightning on this. Yeah, I really messed up there. It said ground, and I can't hit ground, so I messed up. Although I have Blizzard. Yeah, I really messed up on that one. You should be fine, though. Diggersby's dead. It's fine. We got all our lives still, so I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with it, but I'm fine with it. Max Lightning doing big damage. Throat Chop could do something? No. Don't know what I was expecting. Ooh. Maybe we don't win. Maybe that heal wouldn't have mattered, surely. Because Hydro Pump probably would have killed everyone from full anyway. Or at least would have killed Diggersby from full. The only thing that matters is that when someone dies, they don't immediately come back and die again. Fun fact, someone probably wouldn't have taken Tyrantrum. Nice, that dig is good actually, because that means that they don't get hit. I don't know if Suicune has an ice move. Maybe Ice Beam. Suicune might have Ice Beam. Yes, Diggersby. Oh, that is big damage. Thunder doing decent damage. Oh, it's rain, so I'm guaranteed to hit this as well. I think that's how that works. Probably gonna nullify stat changes in a minute. This is looking promising. This is also looking PB pace. Okay. Yeah. It's like how Blizzard's guaranteed in Ice or Hail. Can we kill this turn? Otherwise, this is looking scary. Yes! We're in the thick of it. The run continues. The run continues. Oh boy. We have a run. We do. Okay, now we gotta let the next 19 hours sink in. Oh, the next 19 hours over 3 days. Just pick Suicune. Nice. 9? Yes. Oh boy. This is also PB pace, I think, by a couple seconds, maybe. Not that that matters. PB's really not the goal. Being on par with PB is good, though, because PB is like 30 minutes faster than what I got in this run. World record. God, it's scary, man. I actually get to play the game for the first time in probably years. We probably won't get to start Scarlet today. It's unfortunate, but whatever. I'm just happy we got a run. Please. No reset hell. Wrong motor stoke, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. I taxied to the right motor stoke. Nope. Yes. Input lag. Hold. That was a good menu. That whole Pokemon Center menu is nuts. Oh boy. Playing the game. Who knew we could do that, man? Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon can always mess with me on this route, no matter where it is or how. It's always a Zigzagoon. Okay, I gotta try and remember where all these items are now. I think I know where they are. The X defense is right outside the entrance to the mine, and the ether is right next to the mail worker after the bridge, I think. Even if it's not, I think I know where they are. That car call was close. Not safe. Yep, I'm smart. Another crit where it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I don't have to pick up the rare candy like any percent. I'm like kind of scared that I am gonna mess it up. There's a chance that Scarlet could just go horribly wrong. Which is definitely spoopy. No, I talk to the dog. As much as I like talking to dogs, really slow. That's a good luck, Chief. You missed probably the worst Dynamax adventure I've ever seen in my life. Also, congrats on the... Not congrats. I don't know what happened with the race yesterday. I saw that you were doing a race. And I watched the first 10-15 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, AI is the worst. Oh. I watched Magma's stream for like 10 minutes. See how the sheep goes now. I need to wake up a bit more. I'm gonna make a huge mistake from just being tired. Yep. Okay, was expecting that. Honestly, Yamper being annoying in this section is fine as long as they don't all spread everywhere. If DAs were like any percent with DLC where you can just lose after one, you only have to win one round, then that would be phenomenal. It's annoying that you have to go all the way to the end. Should run any percent the DLC one time. Would definitely improve the 430 that I got. It would also mean I don't have to sit there and learn Archidrill. Because we all know how that goes. That they're gonna split. No. Yep, I have to let them come out. This went... Can you stop? That went so horribly wrong. Can you move, Yamper? Why do you keep coming so close to me? Alright, now I need to grab that one. And that one's just gonna go... That one's just gonna go down there again. Why does it keep doing that? Alright, you come. Run. What? What? Oh my god, I'm losing it right now. Yep, you get on there, and then up there. Nope. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. What in the name of holy did I just witness? That's like 30 seconds on the drain. Okay, unlike, what was it, yesterday I streamed? I can't lose 2 runs to dying to Milo. Because god-awful speed and me being stupid. Okay. Okay. Break. Finally, break. It's only for like 40 seconds, but 40 seconds is 40 seconds. I mean... Fortunately, no 1-1x, but... Time is not of the essence here. Well, it is, actually. Time is very important here. Just gotta really hope that... I want at minimum to beat record. I want at least a minimum of a record improvement. However, if I don't get sub 20, then that means that I've gotta... that means I gotta play this run again. And my god is playing this game... No, not this game, this category... hard at times. I need someone to relay with me doing this speedrun. Someone run Galarian, and I'll run Mochi. There we get a cool looking bike. Okay, I didn't want to bike booster in case I didn't make that cycle though. Nope. Nice. Um, One great thing is that I finally started remembering the order of things of the puzzles. Excuse me. So I've been trying to work on a short about the Duofecta. Of trying to format this type of thing because all of the shorts that are on my YouTube are educational. For example, all the mains in XY, the Halutris stuff, whatever. Trying to format something like this is really hard to put into a short form. Damn it, are you kidding me? Putting it into a long form, I thought about, but then I don't know what to do for a long form either. So I don't know how I'm meant to format it. But that's a short that should hopefully be coming soon. I also need some more short ideas because I don't really have any. I have one idea, which is how Black White speedrunners stopped using Tepic or why. But I don't know. It's quite hard. I know why. It's just formatting it and making scripts and stuff for it. It'll not be out by the next 3 days though. Well, the only reason I'm doing this. Okay, I need to grab some food. So I'm gonna mute and then I'm just gonna run and grab something. When I press surf on Dreadnought. I was very unoptimal there. I'm gonna eat, so I'm probably gonna be muted. Nice dodge. Let's do it. Let's beat up Mustard. I am ready, Mustard. Come at me, bro. Nope. Nope, don't pause the timer. Ah, that's annoying. If you care that much, add like half a second to the timer. No, really, Scroopy? Oh my god. Whatever. Just reset their position again, I guess. And I missed it. actually just phenomenal. These are really bad slowpokes. So now these guys are going to be out of sync as well. Or are they? Oh wow. Okay, that actually didn't go as bad as I thought. I thought the first one was going to make me in the wrong position and mess up the rest of them, but I guess not. Also, tomorrow is the last day for longer. No, yesterday was the last submission. Last day for longathon submissions. I'm pretty sure. So it's scary. 2 days, I think. I'm pretty sure they said they want to get the schedule out November 1st. So we will see if I'm running anything for it. In fact, we can check. Yeah, we will be able to see when I finish this run, actually. It'll either be at the end or during this run. My only two submissions were Skylanders Imaginators and Beast Quest. Next year I might submit Pokemon, any percent DLC, or even an Indigo Disc run. Something to do with Scarlet, probably. We're getting to that point in life where I just want to run Scarlet for some reason. I am like a strong lover of Scarlet. At least the speedrun wise. Casual. Well, I don't like any game casually. No encounter. But I am one who loves speedrunning Scarlet. And I know I just like blew people's minds. Five, 8. Oh, I was meant to hit no, but it's fine. I got a few extra watts, I guess. It's just whatever. Once I can get sub um 20 in this category, and then once I can get sub 430 in any percent, maybe. If I ever decide to go for that, then I can finally put this game down until Gen 10. Unless I go for a 7-2x in Larian, which I don't think I will. I'm happy with what I got. The goal I wanted was sub 8, and this is not a grindable category. This category is wait a week, do 2 attempts, and then if those 2 attempts don't work, wait a week. Or in my case now it would be 2 weeks. So it's like it's not a very grindable category. And it's not like, oh, you could practice the category throughout the week. This is not really a category that I need to practice. I know the game very well. I need, what is it, odd instance? It is. Oh my god, encounterless. Oh, my hand is hurting. I can take a rest though here. Phoenix is doing some speed run. Oh, I noticed what doesn't. So when I have streamer mode disabled is when it doesn't say that I'm streaming. I've learned. I thought it was when I opened a different tab, but no, it's when I close streamer mode. I learned. He's mandatory, right? Francis. Dude, I only have 3 surfs already. Why? I guess I did surf all of Avery's team, so maybe that makes it. I'm about to surf both of these grunts. I would say compared to the last time I got a run going, my mentality is a lot better. The last time I did a run, I ended, I think it was after Nessa because my brain was gone. I was either on 2nd or 3rd attempt, I don't remember. Oh, I think Hop heals me after this fight, right? But yeah. Mentality is a lot better. Which it needs to be because this is a longer category. Also this time I'm not in a VC with anyone. Really, it spawned on top of me. Get fucked. Oh. I wonder what this is compared to PB right now. Probably horrific, but whatever. At least I had a decent DA this run. That first attempt DA was I don't even know what that DA was, man. I don't even want to talk about it. Also, that DA this round could have been a lot faster if I went with Tyrantrum. Because I could have gone Scale Shot, etc., on Tyrantrum. It said ground and I got confused. I think it said ground, right? I might be saying complete horseshit, but I think it said ground. 201.15. I think that's okay. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually just going to straight up check. I'm actually... If my mouse would like to... It would not like to work, apparently. Okay. Well, I was going to check. Not anymore. After this, we have that really weird death warp. It feels really weird to actually be on a run, man. This is like my 8th attempt at this speedrun. This is only my 2nd one that's made it this far. I was thinking of problems with using Dedenne for Regis because I remember the one time, I think it was when I finally got sub 8, or it might have been when my PP was like an 808. But I was thinking, because I remember T-Pat told me that when he made that route, he thought the Dedenne could be, or this could be something faster than Dedenne. And that made me think just now of what that could be. And something that I just realized is that the Dene doesn't let you throw a quick ball. The Dene does not let you throw a quick ball, because if you do that and you don't catch, then you die. So maybe think of a strategy that could make that happen. But I don't know. I'm going to be muting because I'm going to try and eat something real quick. I was not expecting that to be enough time. But it worked. Yeah. Sweet. Tomorrow, I should be able to eat and stuff and get more prepared. Because tomorrow I'm not planning to go for 8 hours. The plan was 8 hours today because I want this to be a verifiable GST just in case it PBs. Because it's not very often I get on a good GST run. I don't really care about Mochi because I can get on a Mochi run any day of the week. So I had to rush, and I was still late anyway. I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. I managed to grab my phone. I was especially late because of TCG Pocket. Which, like, I like the TCG, it's interesting. I don't get how the battles work, but the fact that I can collect digital cards and then play them in simplified matches of TCG is... Oh boy. And in a mobile app, my god. I am really happy with how... sorry. I'm really happy with how TCG Pocket is. I've been waiting for that game for ages. Just because I like the TCG, but it is really complicated. What? That is so dumb, but whatever. I goofed that I didn't goof the menu, I goofed the placement of Pokemon, though. But it's fine. The other thing I like about TCG Pocket is that there's like missions and stuff. Like there's actual goals. It's just such like a cool game. Nice aesthetics. It runs nice. It has good gameplay loops of you can open free stuff. You can do missions to get more free stuff. You could just buy your way to victory if you cared that much, but I don't know why you would want to do that. You can trade soon. You can battle online, learn the game. Honestly, could be an interesting speedrun. On one of the things, there's sort of levels. They could be interesting to speedrun if they are permanent. If they are not, then oh well. I guess I'm making a new account every time I want to speedrun TCG Pocket. Jesus Christ, that's a long load. Dude, what is going on with the stream? Why is it blowing up? Really? Okay, what shit can I close down? Because it's clearly blowing up the computer right now. Unfortunately, apparently I need an RTA timer, so... Actually, I am gonna bike boost here. I wasn't going to, but I don't care anymore. Comfortable. Speed up. Apparently you can skip this trainer. I don't know how. I never will know how because I don't really care. Apparently it's really inconsistent. Don't know why I just opened TCG again. I accidentally opened TCG, and this is not the right way to go. It's up, up, up. And I didn't hit Doug Trio this time. And for the record, yes, I did accidentally open TCG. I do not want to risk it. Oh, what? I just wasted one of my hourglasses because it was 8 hours and 3 minutes, and I'm dumb. Oh well, let's open one. I'm not addicted. Diglett, Farfetch'd, Seal, Frostmoth, Almanite. That was a shit pack. A shit pack, and I wasted an hourglass because I was stupid and didn't wait the 3 minutes. All new cards, though, I guess. I guess that works. I don't really know. This is definitely a mobile game that I play long term. I just know it is. Actually, whilst I'm on here, I might as well check the battling tutorial thing. Battle missions. It's not missions. Oh shit! I need to pay attention more. Is it gone? It's not a missions. Guide? Ah, guide. There is 6 in for new players, and then for advanced players, it goes up to 13. That could be a speedrun. And no, I'm not finding an excuse to speedrun TCG Pocket. It just could be an interesting run. Fuck, and I cried. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Opal. I love how he's upset because he couldn't beat a Team Yalgron, and then he couldn't also beat Bede. And then we just smash his face in this weekend. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll keep going this way. I don't usually keep going this way. I usually go around the other way. Fuck. Okay, done us. Halfway through the level up. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's so bad. That's not what we wanted. It's so bad. It's not. No, go up. Up. Yes! Oh my god. Turn, and skip that one. Oh my god, I am the goat. I'm the living goat. The hell is that emote? Nope. We do be spinning though. This is the most spin to win than I've ever seen in my life. Boing. Come on, Roy. Come at me, Roy. I was looking at the Alistair fight. It's fine. It is still surf spam. That's a very satisfying finish. It's also very satisfying when you drop down the hole without hitting the wall. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Fucking hell. Gotta stay strong. I get to put the controller down for like a minute and a half in a minute because Alistair has spam one move. I found that in late game, or mid game rather, like when you're in like the tournament and stuff, a lot of it's just waiting for stuff to happen. Stream is quiet. Oh, let's turn it up. Yeah, it would be very quiet. That should be better. Oh damn, that's even loud for me. Put the game down just a tad bit more. There you go. Okay. No. Why the fuck is the audio crap? I'm about to end the YouTube stream. I think it's taking up too much power. Yeah, I'm ending that. Boom. It should be better now. And hello, Twitch. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm all over the shop right now. I'm trying to check stuff from my PB. I just want to see what pace I'm on. Dude, I actually really miss my old layout. Excuse me, what was my B3? Okay, 234.54. Okay, so that's a thought that's a 254 then. Okay, for about 20 seconds ahead of PB. And we'd be a lot more if I didn't, like, take my hand off the controller for 4 seconds. We could be a lot more right now. If I just had, like, maybe tiny better menuing in the Mudstale thing. Dude, why is everything breaking for? Unless it's just me. Unless everything's just breaking on my end. Why is the only video player quality 1080 by 60? Or 1080p 60 FPS? Why can't I go down to like 720 or even 480? It's a bit stupendo, I think, in my opinion, but we'll go with it. And I crit. Whatever. It works, I guess. Question. I won. Dude, it's gotta just be bad on my end, right? Okay, I'm just gonna pause that and then I'll sit in silence and I guess, whatever. Holy shit, I got my Wonder Pick back. Not gonna lie, I kinda want that Charizard, but I don't have enough Wonder stamina. Oh no, I don't think I have any. Oh, okay. can just especially heal. I got poisoned really. Sorry, stream is lagging. I got rid of the last decimal on the timer then. I couldn't be bothered with it. It just means that I don't focus on it as much. I guess. I don't really know. Did I just... No. I also don't have to focus on... Oh, I don't have to look at two different chats now. Okay, I remember to not say yes to traveling with her. God, there's still like 17 hours. There's still like 17 hours left. Oh god. Oh god, help. I haven't had to think that in a while. I feel like doing this RTA would be really hard. They did, surprisingly. They have a lot more than normal GST attempts. I don't really have to think about the 17 hours because there's only really 5-ish, maybe 6 left of today. And that's a lot more reasonable. I can very easily do 6 hours. I want to get through this game so I don't have to think about my pace. Because then once I'm onto Scarlet, my pace becomes gone. Because I would like to hope that I'm a lot better at Scarlet now. Especially because I've ran any percent since then. I've ran any percent 3 times since then. My memory's better. And I lost a crap ton of time in PB. The only issue is that is the day after I finished my Mochi run, my 1209, Crisis then posted the new route, so I haven't got any experience in that route yet. Which is kind of scary, I guess, but it's fine. Not too scary. I'm not more prepared for this run. As I said ages ago now, probably 4 hours ago. The last attempt I did, power cut out. I had never ran Mochi before. And my PBs were a lot worse than they are now. That's so dumb. So I'm definitely ready for this run. That's the wrong move because it took my input. That's bullshit. The game proper ate my fucking input there. This run is going a lot quicker than usual. In terms of the mental. He's always scary as fuck. Okay, this route I have to actually focus on. I need either... I'm hoping I can wait out for a Togedemaru. There's 2 items on a Pokemon I need to catch here, and it's quite scary. Please Togedemaru. There's a Ponyard over there. Really? And it's a Dusclops. I didn't even know they spawned. Can you climb? I might have to settle for a ponyard. If I can even get any of them to spawn. Damn, I might not get anything. I might have to actually wait now. I was really holding out for a Togedemaru, but I might actually just have to wait now. You don't know, I am gonna wait. I'm gonna have to try and grab something. Damn. I should have went for this ponyard. I'm gonna start running back, I think. I knew I should have gone for him, man. Fuck, dude. Oh, please, no. That's not a type of potion. They're not even here anymore. What? Do something that I can use spawn. I don't know what to do. I have probably wasted a minute because I don't know what to do. Wow, I didn't catch anything. There's no more grass. I goofaballed. I don't know what to do. The fuck? And I ran into fucking phalanx. Oh my god. This run was going so well until... I'm just gonna have to take a boulder. Right, I'm running back and I'm catching the first thing I see. Oh, now two of them spawn. Nice. Now that I've ran all the way up and all the way back, now two of them spawn. Thanks. Fuck, man. I just wasted like a minute and a half. Whatever. Piss off. Okay, now I'm just angry. So much for a good fucking melody. Up the stairs. Whatever. I'm so glad this is not for PB. I'm so glad this is not for PB. I probably would have reset right there and then. I am fucking ecstatic right now. Couldn't have just given me a Togedemaru. Just couldn't have done it. Oh, okay, I'll take the trainer skip then. Trainer skip is nice. I'll take that, sure. Oh, now I don't know what puzzle 2 is. What bullshit. Actual bullshit. Okay, that was actual just bullshit. Where am I going? This way. That one is just actual bullshit. We all know it. What a guess. I guessed all of that then. All of that second half was guessed. Yeah, I don't think I'm ahead of PB anymore. Maybe there's like a 302. This is not going to be a 302. One, two, three. I started getting so many crits this run. Died, that's 4. Fuck, dude. Of course, because why wouldn't I do that? Great, I just wasted an X special. I wasted a turn and an X special. So it's such a shit melee, man. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. That's like a minute behind PP now. Just fine. Still a decent pace. Basically, it all depends on if I fuck anything up in the catching. Articuno is the big one. I'm pretty sure I messed that one up in PB as well. Not PB, 808. Oh, actually move the fuck out of the way. Tomorrow there might be a layout change. Just as a heads up. That's the wrong fucking move. As you can see, my inner wanting to change my layout all the time is starting to kick in. As you can see, this is where I'm supposed to use the extra sensor. I'm gonna lie, I really fucking hope that we can finish this section without my mind blowing up. I didn't level up yet. I was actually about to fucking lose it, but I should level up now. And then teach Hydro in slot 3. Oh, piss off. Mantike. Damn it, I knew there was gonna be something. Oh. I'm already counting down the hours left of the run. Did I get Torment? I don't think I did. I did. But I hit Hydro Pump, so I don't care. I hit Hydro Pump, so I'm the GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT. I really need to stretch my legs. Frobberg speed maxing? I don't know what speed maxing is. Also not a very good thing to being held hostage. God. I will say my energy's gone from 10 to fucking 3 in no time at all. I am once again tired, just like this morning. After the credits, though, I'm gonna try and wake myself up. The credits aren't for like another 2 hours, probably. Or maybe an hour and a half or something. So, yeah. A bit more to go. I will be getting up during the Piers fight, though. Just because my legs are starting to hurt. I need to stretch. Yeah, I'm not looking at the game. Fuck's sake. I need to look at the game more often, I think. Back. Don't know why I'm mashing. If we take my best possible time, which we won't get a 7.4x or whatever, we are basically halfway through today. Oh fuck. Which is a good thing. That's something to think about. That is a good way of good time to use NX special. I did not know it had fake out. Oh, it's a good thing to think about that we are probably about halfway through the run at this point. Oh, halfway through today's section of the run. There's still a lot more in the fucking run. There's still like 16 hours left. But we don't think about that. We don't think. And GG. GG. Right, now let's check our pace compared to PB. Now let's check our fucking pace. .321.43, so about 40 seconds behind the PB. That is not bad. I lost a lot of time. I lost like 20 seconds in PB to my previous PB. The fact that I had such a shit Route 8 or whatever route that is, 6 or 8, one of the two, and that I am still within 40 seconds of PB. Like, huh? I must be playing so much better. For the record, this is still very much PBable. I have to play out my fucking mind, though. If I want to be ahead going into Crown Tundra, I actually have to play out of my frickin' dickin' mind. Oh, piss off. That's so dumb. Dude, I cannot get past grandma. That was weird because I didn't know what I was doing, but whatever. It's fine, fine, fine. No! Dude, I thought I was on Pokemon. Really? I went on to lead card and it just lost me a crap ton of time. I didn't realize the cutscene trigger was right there. Come on, Sebastian. Come at me. Scroll down the notes a bit, just so I can see the rest of these fights up until train station. Holy shit, Rep. We are about halfway through the notes. I'm 1 X special down. I'm gonna try and gain it on this next fight, because it's Turtonator Ninetales. So I might be able to get away without with not using a X special. I'll just have to double hit into that Turtonator, I think. No, I'll fucking hex the Ninetales. I don't get to hit it anyway. I forgot that I die immediately because Surf is like that now. Yeah. This is fine. I'll take this time loss because then the stupid mistake of me being down a fucking thing is resolved. So now I should be caught up on X specials. It's better than using it on like, or skipping one on like Raihan or Rose or Leon or something like that. Although I don't think Leon even uses one. That was so many extra steps, but I just really fucked it up. I realized I said I was gonna, like, get up for the OPest fight, and I never did. I'll get up for the Rhino fight though, because that's a G-Max thing, and I've got to knock out a Anaconda. The good thing about this being a double battle is that this is probably one of the shortest fights in the run, being only 2 turns. Shortest gym leader fight, I need to specify actually. Bye bye, Boneyard. Any card to send out lit with now. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Hello again, ladies and gents. Oh. It felt nice to get up and walk. I think one of the big problems was that I don't think I got enough sleep last night. And I had to rush in the morning. I'm an idiot. I'm bad. Oh, what the fuck they go? They just despawned already. Oh no, they're over there. Yeah, no, that was entirely my fault for doing that. I was like, shouldn't I teleport? And then I was like, yeah. 106, nice. At least reviving Ponyard on this weird menu means that I still got... I was still on this cursor thingy, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was weird. I kind of went off, missed it, went back, and then did it perfectly. Wow, this mid-game has gone really fucking quick. I'm actually really surprised how fast it's gone. Fair enough. Once this mid-game's over, we get a nice break in Alabama, and then we can finish out strong on the main game. I'll take the complimentary fucking... Oh my god. Sucker. You can't fucking get me 2 runs in a row. I feel like we made some really good progress so far. Like, yeah, I'm a tad bit tired, but like I say, we made some good progress. You know what I might do actually? I'm gonna turn my light on. When we get to Hiker Donald, I'm gonna quickly turn my light on. Because I've had my light off the whole time, and usually I do. I'm gonna use that to hopefully wake me up just a tad bit. And I don't want to waste the electricity in my house. That would be why. See if this wakes me up a tad. Probably not, but whatever. If anything, probably more of a fucking distraction. Okay, one more fight before we can take our break from Gala, or main island Gala. That's the end of Gentleman Glen. Yo, I was not expecting it to split that, to be totally honest with you. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, audio theme is fine. Just have to quickly check the audio levels, because Blood asked me to change them. I just run into the wall real quick. Okay, I saved that. I was about to miss and then lose like a second, but I saved it. I am a absolute beast at Pokemon. I am a fucking beast. This entire fight is just save spam. I actually don't know what the weather is today. I haven't looked outside today. Should probably fucking do that. Okay, I open my curtains and I turn the light back off because fuck it. I also emptied my desk a bit because I, for some reason, had a lot of shit on my desk. So now my desk is clear. Also, something I'd like to rant on about on TCG Pocket is that tune of "You Got a Pack" is fucking, like, nuts. That is such a good theme, it's not even funny. Doo-doo-doo. Too bad I won't get one for like another fucking 12 hours. It's fine, I can wait. I can wait. Also, something that's really nice about it is that if I do want to, like, get good at battling and whatnot and just collecting, it's not a game that I have to sink hundreds of hours into. It's just really nice in general, I think. I don't know what it is about TCG Pocket. I feel like it's gonna get a lot of people into TCG. It's a game that I feel like will introduce a lot of people to TCG, just like me. I'm a really big noob at TCG. Also at the same time, being really good and refreshing for, like, current TCG players. It's just really fucking annoying that it had to come out today when I was busy today. Cupfu did become my Pokemon for all of a minute. No, not Suicune. Cupfu. I was about to release Cupfu. Not Cupfu, Suicune. I was about to fuck it up big time. Oh, mustard. And it spawns on top of me, man. What the fuck? You should save a ton of time with a PB. Because in PB, or when I did that run, I had no idea that there's a static Dedenne spawn. I thought Dedenne was just a random spawn. Meaning that we should, in theory, save time. Obviously, don't have to worry about that for like another fucking hour, but whatever. Actually, yeah, we might get like a 405. No, 505. Any percent time here? Something like that. If we're only 40 seconds or something off PB, then what did my PB get? Well, my PB finished the Tower of Waters in 3:56:45, so in about 2 minutes and 45 seconds from now. Finish the game. $5:03:50 I finished the game. So 5:03:50 is when my PB finishes. We're on track for that, which is nice. I don't remember what my 808 was. It was like 5:20, I think, something like that. It was really slow. Really slow, but like, don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm just better at these games now, I think. Bye bye, mustard. Oh my god, we were only like 20 seconds. We're actually only like 20 seconds behind PB now. What the fuck? Anyway, let's go into late game. Dude, how am I only like 20 seconds behind PB? How the fuck did I gain 20 seconds after I lost so much more? I don't know, man. This is just how it goes, I guess. Alright, now we just rush to the end of the game. It is a speedrun innovative of its, you know the word I'm trying to say, in of itself. Fucking hell. Come on, Marty. It would be like phenomenal if I don't get Tom in here. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be fucking hilarious. Yes, bro. I actually didn't get Tolman. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. I did not get Tolman. Happy 4 hour mark. This is now... Unless my RNG goes to crap, I'm doubtful that the run's going to go any longer than 8 hours. So this is where I'll say happy halfway mark. Because I'm doubtful that it's going to go longer than 8. So I could not get a sub 8 in my... It's very much possible that I don't get the sub 8. We'll see now. Just would not let me exit menu for some reason. Whatever. Okay, I was gonna be like, if I got paralyzed. No, I did get paralyzed. Of course I got fucking paralyzed. Forestall? Hey, Connor. Welcome, welcome. Is this Sid spam? Yeah. That's so dumb. I knew I was gonna get paralyzed. And then I called it. I saw the text box. And I was like, that's not the right text box. I called it, man. But hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I need that full heal or not. I hope I don't. And I double crit. Oh yeah, and I crit that turn as well. I crit that turn, paralyzed, and I had to heal, and then I killed it. Just way too long, man. Am I fine now? Yeah, I'm fine. Did just kill everything from here? Another crit? 3 crits? None of them matter, but 3? Three critical hits, man. In a row as well. Okay, that wasn't a crit. I was gonna say, I got 4 back to back. I got 4 crits back to back. Okay. That was a weird hot fight. Okay, yeah. There's a Pokemon streamer or streamer that I know, and I was waiting for him to go live, because I was waiting to see if he'd be playing TCG Pocket. Lo and behold, I was correct. He is playing TCG Pocket. Just a really good game. I don't get a pack for another 9 hours. Sad. Really, really sad, bro. I should have checked my stats here. Or more specifically, I should have checked my special attack. It's fine now. Okay, now it's time to play a game of tag. Or chase. Hide and seek. Or something like that. I don't really know. You'll find this idiot. Got it. Time to fight. What's his name? Eric? I think that's his name. Macrocosmos Eric. Yes. Also says vitamin shop here if needed. I don't know where the vitamin shop is still. There's not been a single time in my life where I've gone vitamin shopping. I don't ever know if I need to or not. Tired. Having my window open is kind of helping, though. Not gonna lie. Not my window, my curtains. My window's not open because it's really cold. Another subtle break. Do you know what I still need? I still need a split for credits. I have one for Mochi, I'm pretty sure. Just for Mochi, though. And I don't know why. That's dumb. Oh, and then for some reason you can't fit your bike between the thing and Marnie, really. A fucking crit. I've been getting so many crits this run. This has got to be the most amount of crits I've ever seen in a Pokemon run. Especially this one. Usually you don't see any. I've seemed to have crit most, if not all, of the hot fights. And I got 4 in the hot fight that we just had. Well, I got 3 in the hot fight we just had. And I've had one here, and I've had plenty throughout the bead fights and the Marnie fights. I've had one literally fucking everywhere. Also, the RTA timers are not synced anymore. That's because I accidentally paused the fucking timer. Because I'm closing my computer down, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to write down what was on the RT. I'm going to have to start a timer on my clock, write down what was on the RTA timer. And then when I wake up tomorrow and I open up my computer and I open up W Split, I'll write, I'll add what was on the timer before and what's currently on my clock, and then I'll just, you know, I'll continue it from there. It'll be accurate for anyone wondering. Specifically, I'm gonna guess Kroll is the one verifying this, but I will make sure that they are normal. It's not like this is gonna beat RTA record anyway. Because if this is gonna take 3 days. Click like a fuck ton of my fingers. I just want to check actually, because I'm pretty sure this Rose Tower is all Sith, right? Why don't I just mash or put turbo on thing, and then I can just put my controller down. I don't have to hold the controller. I don't even have to mash. I always mash through this elevator. I really don't need to. Also, Halloween tomorrow. Pretty sick, eh? Oh my god, another fucking crit. What is happening? Actually, what's happening? Oh, I don't know. But it's Halloween tomorrow. Get to spook all the fucking kids. For no reason other than to be a dick. I've said this so many times. Halloween is the one time of year where you can be a dick without being a dick. I've said this so many times in my life, it's not even funny. But to be honest, it's kind of true. At least I would say it's true. I have stopped mashing the shoulder buttons and it is really nice. Dude, this double is not ending well. How many more fights are there? Is that the last one? I think there's one more, right? I like that he's talking to us and we're just looking straight on. He's talking to the side of us whilst we're just ignoring him. It's really funny. But this is also a really good example of what I meant earlier by you're waiting for things to happen. What basically all of this section is me waiting for it to be over. I'm not doing anything. I'm holding A and B. And I'm waiting for it to be over. Which is the one issue that I have with most of the game. Is I pay no attention to the game, basically, throughout the entire run. And over half the time, it's me waiting for things to happen. It's very rarely where I'm like, oh, I've got to do this, and then, oh, because my stats matter really, really, really much, then I've got to use this, and then, oh, I should go with this. It's most of the time just X special, press this move, maybe change it up every once in a while. For example, Marnie, changing it up if you get Torment, and then changing it up on Toxicroak because of rough skin, or dry skin. Whatever the fucky wucky that thing's called. But other than that, not much is going on. Like, for the past 4 minutes, I've waited for things to happen. Which is fine in some scenarios, but not all. Like, for this next... For Oleana right now, I'm X special, Swift spam. Like, yeah. I now have to... So now that I've X special, this is my bit of menuing. I've got a tiny bit more menuing. I've got to go up 3 times on the fucking thing. And now I just have to wait for it to be over. Now I'm waiting. I'm done for the entire fight. I'm now waiting for the game. And I just do whatever I want. So, like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of my biggest icks with this game. Especially any percent with DLC. Any percent with DLC or anything that includes an overpowered thing with DLC. I am sat here waiting for things to happen. I actually don't know if Get to Calyrex is a Dynamax Adventure run. I used to think no, but now I think yes. Something I gotta watch out for is Rose. If I do what I've done many times before, go Rose into learning Blizzard over Surf, I'm fucked. I gotta make sure I don't learn Blizzard. I'm a bit behind on XP though. Somehow I'm a bit behind on XP. Okay, now I'm finished waiting for things to happen. For about 5 minutes where it's just mashing. It's mashing and 1 TP. After that, then I'm done. We're coming up on when my PB finishes though. My any percent PB. Okay. Let's go. Now we got like 4 fights. Bede, Nessa, Alistair, and Raihan, where it's all set up, spam 1 move. This is gonna be a lot of just waiting for shit to happen. Honestly, during this section, I might do some TCG Pocket tutorials. I could have done it last section, to be honest with you. But I didn't think to. Oh, I thought Hop was at the top of the stairs. From Oleana, I wonder how far behind I am. I was about 20-ish before. My Oleana in PV 4:20:51. Oh, I'm now exactly a minute. Okay, I'm exactly 1 minute behind PV. Good to know. Again, really not bad. The fact that I've been able to play a minute within my PB, and I had such a bad uh, Route 8, I think it's called. I had a really bad Route 8, and yet I'm still able to play within a minute of PB. That is pretty sick. Ooh. And again, this is still very much PBable. Not being ahead now is not ideal, but it's not needed. It's not needed for Hundo. Not Hundo, fucking PB. Why did I say Hundo? Oh, I don't know. I am actually all over the fucking shop today. The run's interesting. This speedrun is a very interesting speedrun. What the fuck? No! No! I was... Oh, no. I was not meant to stop that. Oh, hang on. I can fix it. 4:26. Oh no, 4:27. Oh. No, not minus 4:27. No, minus fucking 4:27. Help. Oh yeah, I'm not even splitting it. Help. Oh. Problem. Old time offset? What? Yes. Running again. They're 28. This. No? No. Shit. Shit. Um. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do here. There. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a... I'm gonna have to set up a live split. Okay, open up a secondary live split. Where is it? Load, load, load. Oops. Close. I mean, I guess with this I can get rid of both decimals, but like, really kind of annoying. 430. Okay. Fixed. I just have to use 2 live splits now. Because I'm a retard. I'm actually just fucking stupid for whatever reason. Okay. Let's not touch that RTA timer anymore. Just leave it now. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the run. We can now focus on the speed run once again. The big plus is that now I don't have to deal with decimals, because I'm dumb. I'm gonna risk it, I'm not even gonna lie. Kinda wanna risk it for the biscuit. If you know what I mean, you can either set up turn 1 if you are less than 159 special, or you can do it on the poltergeist. I'm just gonna do it on the poltergeist. I don't know what my special attack is, so if it's lower than 159, then there's a problem. So we're risking it for the biscuit, baby. Okay. I just needed that thing to die. So now that it's dead, we're all good. So now I set up. And now I surf to victory. Woohoo! GG. Flying buck is going on. Right now we can play TCG Pocket. No, I chose again. TCG. The Pokemon Company. Even if I can just get one more like tutorial level done, that would be sick. Use an attack. This is a good tutorial. I think this is going to teach me how to use an attack. Use an attack. Knock out your opponent's Pokemon to enter points. The first reach 3 points wins. Points would be displayed here. Oh, so we're knocking out Pokemon. No, okay. I won. That was a phenomenal fucking tutorial. That was it? That was the tutorial. Okay. Attaching energy. Pokemon need energy. So you attach energy one per turn as you would normally. And now I can use more. Nice. And now I win. Look at that, my battle's over. Now I need to stop continuing. I did 2 tutorials already because they are really short for some reason. Oh yeah, this fight's also scary because I kind of need to pay attention. Oh my god, I'm on fucking tutorial 4 right now. I need to do tutorial 6 to be able to thingy-mabob. Start your turn by drawing a card from your deck. I did. I drew Pikachu. I put it onto the bench. I attacked. Hold. The 20 damage. Oh fuck, now Eevee's dead. Don't die. No, Eevee died. Okay. Okay, my opponent got 1. We got 1 point. So I put Pikachu on. I am now putting energy on. I'm now putting energy onto Pikachu. And I'm gnawing for the victory. Holy shit, I am the GOAT. I am the actual fucking GOAT. Right, we need Rain Dance from you, buddy. Preferably we need Rain Dance, so I don't run out of things. Yes, turn 1. Now I only need to do 2 X specials. And we continue to surf to victory. Nice. Okay, let's do tutorial 5 whilst we wait. Attach an energy. I did. I've attached an energy to Snorlax. Full fucking energy? I pressed the end turn button. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attach an energy to Snorlax so I can roll out this fucking Charizard to death. GG. Now all I have to do is 1 more tutorial and then I've done the bare minimum. Evolve. Try evolving. I know how to play TCG. Okay, I evolve. Now I can turn into a stone with Raichu to death. And I won. That's the goofiest thing I've ever done. Oh shit, I need to split. Boom. Holy shit. I can now play actual games of TCG. I don't want to play a solo battle. I'm busy, game. I am fucking busy. That was an interesting TCG Pocket session. Wait, hold on. Look what's on the screen. Ready for this lag running up. What is that? Sounds bad as Scarlet, but like, what are those? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this shit. Yep, I knew I was gonna hit that. I knew I was gonna hit that, but I was like, I'm probably gonna hit it anyway, going the other way. So, me did not bother. Fuck no, it's right, right, left, left. Hi hop, I made it. So chat, all but none of you, probably. What is your favorite version of the game? Explain to me. Elaborate to me. I don't expect anyone to answer. I don't even think anyone's in chat. Rusty Shield's ass. I'm about to kill Hop with a Rusty Shield. Dunno, I got fucking Hop's final theme in my head. Right on. Something that would be super duper nice, like, genuinely, is if I can actually get to Zapdos first try later. Instead of having to chase him for like 30 seconds. That would be a nice time save. If I can actually get Zapdos in a decent chunk of time. Probably not, but like, it's just a thought, you know? Okay, so here we are. Don't teach Blizzard, is what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, don't teach Blizzard, because then it runs dead. It's not dead, but like, it's like a good 2 minutes. It's a good 2 minutes, and I would rather not be 2 minutes behind people. Like, we're not even in, like, the majority of the fucking RNG yet, and I'm already a minute behind. It's not great. I'm not mad, because, well, according to BPT, we're on fucking 7:45 pace, which is, good. We're on like 7:45 pace, which is a lot better than 8 hours and 8 minutes. Anything that's like decent, you know. Just need a decent run, just like, even if it's just sub 8, that would do. Because then I can run a faster route in Scarlet that I've not run before. Eating my inputs again. And there's 10 minutes of free time save where I was scrambling for money. Because I accidentally bought a fucking ability patch when I wasn't supposed to. Or it might have been an ability capsule. Either way, I wasted money and then didn't have enough money to change it back. And the general route is still the same in Scarlet. I think Crisis said there's like 2 different candies, I think. Which is fine because I remember most, if not all, of the other ones. Coming down into like BBQs and then I think 2 locations or something can be quite scary in Indigo Disc, but other than that, the run is basically quote unquote free. I have to say quote unquote free because it's probably not. I'm probably gonna fuck it up somewhere. That seems to be the thing of I mess it up really badly. Wow, it says healed to full. I already am full. That shit busted it in half. That's dumb, but sure. Whatever, 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 whatever. We're gonna wait till the fucking cutscene now. The fucking cutscene. And now we have cutscene. And now we're good. Woohoo! I love cutscene. Cutscenes, 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 cut. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I need the end of the game. I need the credits like now. Come on, Eterna Max. Here we go. Have a jolly good time. I don't know why I'm fucking mashing then. Why am I hitting my hands on purpose? I don't get it. What is wrong with me? What is actually just wrong with me inside? Oh. Oh no, that's after the hotel. I got fucking scared then. That said, switch it to the lead. And I was fully not aware. I was not expecting that to be what that is, but okay. Yeah, you can kill the fucking double. Double gets a bit of damage off, I guess. I guess. And now we extra sensory for the win. W. You know what? I want that card. Three basic mines. Fine, I'll put fucking... That's a cool looking Onyx. And you're dead. I am managing fucking TCG pocket and everything all at once. Okay, I got a Cubone in my hand. Okay, okay. This, me and Shao. And then we're gonna pound. Because I am the actual living goat at TCG Pocket. This really shows how much I just don't have to pay attention to this game. Okay, now I don't have to put any more energy on Mincho. And I'm just gonna fucking dominate. Okay, my opponent's got one. I'm gonna wait till I split. Okay. Okay, we're gonna play Mienshao. I'm gonna check cute. Got some trainer cards. What does the Pokeball do? Fucking spiral kick it. Oh no. And now we fucking spiral kick it. Die. Now I'm unstoppable. Now we do like 80 fucking damage. Wrong buttons, but whatever. Sure, I'll deposit speaking. Challenge Beach. And catch it at any. Missed the spawn. No. Yes. Okay. I am a fucking genius. That's a timer ball. No. Oh my god. Right. Hang on. Run. No. No. Where's my No. It's gone. Why would I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No, no, no. Why did I do that? No. Oh my god. Why the fuck did I do that? No. Whoa, there goes fucking PB. Saved. I'm fucking sorry, but saved. Lost me like a fucking minute, but saved. Yes. Yep, now from now on, fuck this game. Okay, now I just gotta quickly change the thing back a day, or forward a day. Nope. That was fucking bullshit. That was actually bullshit. You have got to be shitting me. It's fine. We didn't lose that much time. We saved the run. Probably, I don't fucking know. Now we go. This is gonna be like a really good run as well. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I saved it, everyone. Hopefully I fucking saved it. I don't know why I ran from it. I thought when you run from it, it just doesn't... It doesn't disappear. But... Whatever. It's fine, as long as the run's still alive. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna heal all of these turns. It's fine, because it's gonna go King Shield. It didn't go King Shield. I'm hoping one of these... I'm hoping it goes for double King Shield. Dude, what? Go for King Shield! Oh, and it crit me. Dude, go for... Why is it when I need you to go for King Shield, you don't? And then when you don't, I don't need you to go for King Shield. You fucking do. King Shield. Fucking finally. Now I need to set up the max mushroom. See, I shouldn't be in this predicament, but I am. Now I have a flash cannon. This is fine. Okay, now it's over. Now it's fucking over. that was so scuffed. Oh my god. That was so fucking scuffed. It's fine though. That was so scuffed. I lost like 3 minutes on just this blur alone. Honestly though, it's fine. I don't care. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. This would probably be... I think this is exactly where my PB finishes here. Maybe we're not as far behind as I thought, or maybe I caught up. I really don't know. GG. My PB beats Leon. 503. So we're coming up on 3 minutes behind PB right now. So we're probably gonna be like 3.5 behind. Which isn't bad. I'll take being 3.5 behind. I will take 3.5. Because according to PB, best possible time is like 7. Still a 7.4x. Okay. I'm gonna get up for a bit. Oh, I am back again, just in time, actually. God, my head hurts. I didn't go for a piss, which is unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. Oh my god. Choice specs to Eternatus and Everstone to you. Switch Dene to the lead. And go to the max den. Okay, we need to find a cryogonal. There. And catch the cryogonal. It's been way too many times where I fuck up catching the cryogonal. Quick ball, 26%. Yes. Fuck you. Okay, nuzzle. Super fine. Super fine. I can get away with one more. Timer balls only go up every turn, so... not the Master Ball. Thank you. Okay, that went a lot better than it usually does. Usually me getting a cryogonal is like actual ass. That might be time save over PB. I'm not too sure. I think my late game has way too much time save. Like, way too much of it. I need to have my PNG back. I don't know if I'll add it back. I'll leave it off for a minute. Hey, Peony. I'm already feeling a lot more awake. It's really, really nice. It is really nice with how much more awake I feel right now. It's been a hot minute since I've done this part of the run. It's been a hop, skip, and a step. Oh, fucking hell. Speed. This is a fucking speedrun after all. I like how he's like, oh, we're gonna like solve this mystery together. However, it just sits there. It doesn't do anything. It's really funny. I mean, it's like how any game goes. Call of Duty World War II is another example of this. But it's like, who am I to refuse? You are everyone to refuse. If you really wanted to refuse, mate, you really could. If you wanted to. Oh, also, fun fact, we are about a quarter of the way through the total run. The whole run, we're about a quarter of the way through. So, that is quite exciting. I'm really happy to announce that. And there is only like 14 or so, probably 14 and a half hours left of the whole run. That's quite cool to think. Considering we only just finished the main game for Shield. Ugh. It's like, whatever. It's an interesting speedrun. This is very, very interesting. I definitely could have biked there, but sure. Whatever the fuck you say. Right, let's actually wallop the crap out of this Galarex. Come on, Eternatus. You're gonna flamethrower this thing twice, and it's gonna kill. Pressure. Yes, get fucked, old man. Well, not really old man, but you get what I mean. You get the principle. Get fucked, old man. Right, Registeel. Here we come, Registeel. This is going to be very, very interesting. I can't L3 on the front door. I can't fucking whistle on the front door. Are you actually joking me? I have to go into settings to lose time because I don't think I can L3 on the door. I'll have to test this in a minute. The thing is, my left stick, like my left stick, is broken. I can't fucking whistle. At least I can't. When I'm playing Scarlet, I can't sprint with it anymore. However, I'm thinking if I hold the stick back a tiny bit, it might click into a position where I can do that. So that could be nice. Buy the carrot seeds from the old douche. The old tosser. I would. I need 8 dynite ore. I have 9, so you're in luck, mate. Wait, let's test this. Oh my god, I actually can't whistle. I actually just can't whistle. I'm missing someone. I don't know who I'm missing. Him. Do I actually have to talk to her? I can. Oh, I have to. Not that I can. I fucking know I can. So annoying. I actually think I have to go into settings and enable it. That's bullshit. Really? I actually have to enable it. That is so sad. It's actually really sad that I have to do that, but mom's the way, I guess. I don't have to worry about that though until I get like 2 Registeel. I can change it back straight after. I really don't think I have to whistle. It's just really funny that the one thing that I can't do on this controller, there's one tiny interaction that I have to whistle. I can't whistle, and of course there's one tiny thing that I cannot do, which is whistle. Nope. This is where I fucked up last time. I didn't go to the mayor's house, and I lost a crap ton of time. So she's going to say he's not there. Yes, see, I'm smart. I'm actually just really annoyed that I have to whistle. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about having to actually fucking whistle. It's just really funny. It's incredibly funny that I actually have to fucking whistle. Whatever, man. I'm gonna try a bit, like a few different angles here, so just to make sure that I don't need to fucking do that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can, if you would, like, shift, mate. Could you, like, move out me way? Yeah, no, it's not happening. That's so fucking funny, man. That is very good. I have a fucking preset for it. So happy I have a preset for it. That's like so much downtime lost. Because I have to fucking... So dumb. It's so stupid. But like, really annoying. Really annoying, but really stupid at the same time. Something changed in the air. I always save for these fights, and I will continue to, because saving is funny. Definitely not because I'm scared as fuck. Right, come at me, Registeel. Fucking come at me, boy. I am not afraid of you. I'm afraid of having to go back into my settings. That's what I'm more afraid of. 1. 2. Can I live? I can live. Super Bang. Charge Beam. Ooh. Kind of scary. I'm very lucky right now. Flash kind of scary. Nope. Just Suicune KO'd. I don't have Suicune. What do you mean swap to Suicune? I don't fucking have it. Oh no. Oh, I actually just know. Okay, well now I know to get Suicune out next time. I gotta remember to withdraw Suicune. Fuck. Right, one timeable. One timeable and a dream. One timeable and a actual fucking dream. And it didn't work. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Oh, I almost lived the flash cannon. That's so dumb. How it said optional deposit Suicune. Fucking up. It didn't tell me to withdraw it. Alright, next time I have learnt now. Don't do the optional shit. Leave it. Just don't. Don't do the optional shit. I've learnt now. This is a really bad Reggie steal. This is a really slow Reggie steal, but this was a kind of a slow from Calyrex 1 up. God, I hate these catching things. These catching things are fucking bullshit. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. I fully expected to die there. Flash cannon. Ugh, so dumb. Holy shit, I gained another 24 of those things. No! Heavy Slam's about to kill me. Yep. This is dumb. Oh, I need Suicune. Oh, I need Suicune. Honestly, a Synergist could be fine. I'm gonna simply just revive Dedenne. Honestly, could be going strong right now. Holy shit. Hold. Hold. Fuck! Dude, give me it this one time. It's bullshit. I am actually being scammed right now. I am being fucking scammed right now. But I won't complain. See? I won't complain. Because why would I complain? You never complain. You never doubt the master and his crafts. That was really slow. Okay, do you know what I'm doing right now? I'm doing that one thing. Okay. What I'm gonna do is, first of all, swap Cryogonal to the lead. It's dead, so I'm gonna have to probably fucking revive it. I'm gonna bring Suicune out. Because no one told me I already had to do that. I'm gonna heal Dedenne. Not with potions, actually. I was gonna heal Dedenne with potions. I was gonna heal Dedenne with potions, but, you know. I don't think Cryogonal has to be alive. Actually, I think it does. I don't know. I actually don't know. If it does, it's just an extra menu, so. It's an extra menu and an extra revive I'm using, which is scary. An extra revive that I really don't want to use. Greedent, you're my main in Pokemon Unite. Whew, this is an extra revive that I don't want to have to use. It's definitely going to come down to me using this revive. Though, I'm not going to menu now, just in case it isn't and I don't have to menu. Just in case I don't have to menu. No, you can't, buddy. I am excruciatingly sorry, but no, you can't. Biked Iceberg Ruins. Something that's really wow. Something that's really scaring me is Articuno. Because that shit can go south quick. Yeah, that can go south really fast, and it's, like, not even funny. I really am doubting that it's gonna work, but... yeah, no. It actually has to be alive. Funny that, isn't it? Because, he was at the front of my party. Look, now it worked. Wow. So dumb. What a bullshit way to do this, man. And I missed it. Great. It's fine. And save, because that's how this game works. We have to save from now on. I do want to check it out. Key. I'm actually surprised I even have X special defense. I don't ever remember picking up X with F, or even buying them, to be honest with you. Icy Wind, spoopy, kind of. It's kind of spoopy, not really. Heal is needed. Okay, yeah, that's going to be key. Healing is needed. Crit Nuzzle doesn't do much. I can go with a Super Fang, though. Ice Beam? Of course that kills me. Because of course that kills me. Of course that crits and kills me. Slowing me down once a fucking again. Right, we're going into Cryogonal. We're just gonna... we're gonna heal. We're gonna max revive. We're gonna max revive to dinner. Please kill me. Well, might as well chuck them early. We might as well just start doing them now. Can't do much now, so... I can't do much until this thing kills me. Okay. It'd be really funny if I hit run, wouldn't it? Fuck! I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I was not meant to throw that. Are you for fucking reals right now? He is risky reals. One more. Yes! You are my goat. Oh my god. Dedenne, you are my goat. Oh my god, I love you, Dedenne. Okay, now we start throwing balls. And it paralyzed. Hold. Hold. It got paralyzed. Of course it got paralyzed. Alright, let's do some comparisons. And we're dead. Let's do some comparisons to BBs, should we? My question is, what do I swap to? We'll go to Suicune, because Cryogonal is dead. Cryogonal is dead, because Cryogonal. Let's do some checking out right now. My Regice time was 5:30:42 with fucking 5 minutes. Oh my god. 5 minutes. I catch Regirock in about 4 minutes from now. Fuck, man. This is spoopy. Ugh. 5 minutes behind is not great. Not great at all. Can you just catch? Please. I'm so tempted to throw a Master Ball at you. I'm not going to. But oh boy am I fucking tempted to. Dude, Swapping to speaker in enemy situation is like golden. Please get in the fucking ball. Please get in. I got frozen. Wow, you know we've been here for a while when I get frozen. You know I've been here for a while. Can you stop being a S-holder? I'm sorry, Speaker. You're gonna have to sit there frozen for a while. Gonna have to sit there frozen for a while when I try to catch this fucking giant piece of ice with a fucking plus for a head. Something that's nice though is I get a fuck ton of hop 10 time save. And mustard time save, I'm pretty sure. If I can just not die. I am pretty sure. Can you stop being a fucking idiot? I am almost 8 minutes behind record. 8 minutes behind record. I've used over 20 balls on 2 Pokemon. On 2. There's still like 8 of you to go. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you right now. Not making it easy to be ahead. Game is not making it easy for me. I swear. Ready. I didn't freeze. The game is not making it easy for me right now. This is like the most pain I'm ever gonna be in. Oh my, please. Please, game. I have used so many balls on Red Ice. These next few better be fucking quick. Like, they better be quick. Otherwise, I'm fucked, I think. Both in time and Pokeballs. Because I'm actually going to start getting low on them. And we're still on Regice. We're on number 2. There is still so much more to go. What was my Regice time? What was my Regice time? I really need to know this. It's like 6 minutes. I'm like almost double my Regice split. I'm almost double right now. Regice is about to reset last round too. Oh my god, I'm actually going to run out of fucking Pokeballs. Brother, look at this. 75. I've used 25 balls on Regice. I've used 25 balls on Regice. 20 fucking 5. What is going on right now? What is this, dude? We're way past the point where this becomes a 9%. We are way past the point where this is a 9%. We've gotten to the point where Regice will not have its special defense go any higher. It's used Amnesia 6 times. This is actually... I am double my split right now. Holy shit! I am double my split right now. I'm double my split and I'm on 70 Pokeballs. I have 70 timer balls to catch Regirock, Regidrago, fucking Articuno, and Zapdos. Oh yeah, and Zamazenta. can't forget Zamazenta. What in the name of father and fuck just happened to me? Like, actually, what just happened to me? These actually, like, gotta be... I got a speed right now. Actually, what in the fucking... Just... What just happened to me? What the actual frick just happened to me? You know, I don't actually want to know. I just got unlucky like 2 million times. I am like 11 minutes behind my PB. I actually don't even know what to say. No, I don't want to read any fucking books. No. I just wasted more time reading fucking books. I'm so angry right now. That took way too long. We're currently on 750 pace. So we'll see how that goes. 7 fucking 50 pace. Actually diabolical right now. But whatever. We can make it back. Well, the game can make it back, but the game's not nice to me. The game is this game's never nice to me, so I don't even know what to say. I'm doubtful. That's what I'm gonna say. I am actually just fucking doubtful. That is the fucking Wycom. I'm actually surprised it took... I'm surprised... No, this is the wrong menu as well. Wow. Okay, I am surprised it took this long. Where am I teleporting to? Snow Slides go. Damn, that was a shit menu. Holy frickety frick. What in the actual frick just happened? What the frick? I am, like, so done. I am so done with this. It's actually not even funny. Right, I'm opening a booster pack because I am like actually what the fuck. Right, let's just spin. Spin that one. I want that one for no reason apart from it looked cool. Oh, I gotta pick up the carrot. Right. Anything good? No. No. No, nothing good. Sweet. What I should do, what I really need to do, is I need to look at my 808. See what I am compared to my 808, because me being 11 minutes behind PB is really disheartening, or will get to me at some point. Whereas if I'm comparing to a 808, which was, in all fairness, shit, then maybe 808.48, the PB. I remember this layout. This layout was dope. That way. This way, isn't it? No. Wrong way. No, it's not. It is this way. It's this way and then this way. I got a cool bishop card, actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Save. And once I can start lobbing balls at this thing, then I can just, I'll check. What? Oh, shit. Okay, no, I got confused then because that didn't work. And I was too focused on why that didn't work. I know why that didn't work. I missed. That's gonna do nothing. I thought that was gonna do a lot more. That's the last one. Stone Edge is the big move here. Okay, let's check. My Regirock. So my Regice was I'm 12 seconds ahead of my 808.40 something. 4 seconds or something. 12. So I don't really know, to be honest. Also, I was meant to keep Dedenne alive. That's not happening. I'm about to lose him this turn, I guarantee, right? Ready? Yeah. Okay, no, we went for Curse. Okay. Okay, I'm healing again. So I'm just a bit behind that now. Which isn't bad. It's better than being 11 minutes behind PB. It's certainly not good either. Dude, Stone Edge is spoopy. Why did you have to do that, man? I'm about to lose Dedenne for a shot. But whatever. Dude, what? Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too. Fuck you again. I'm gonna keep saying fuck you until you give me what I want. Give me what I want whenever I want. I shouldn't say that. That is an old song. No, I don't want to open another pack now. I will actually wait to open a pack. I will wait my 11 hours and fucking whatever. I will probably never wait the whole 12 hours ever. Which is kind of dumb, but like whatever, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, actually got a decent catch. It wasn't great. Wasn't great, wasn't bad. We're only like a minute behind 808, which is what I got in my what record. So we're not on a good pace. Like we're by no means we're on a good pace. We're on a fucking crap pace. Nope, no max elixir, just elixir. And I will use 4 potions on Suicune. Actually, I'll use... No, I will just use 4 on Suicune. Hug the right wall to the water. Fuck you. Fucking copyright everywhere. And I have everything here with the massive fucking copperages. I obviously run into a tiny ass Snorunt. I obviously run into a really tiny ass Snorunt. Go into the cave and then take the first opening. Go right. Then go straight. That. Yep. No, it was wrong. No, down here. Down the corner. And then right. See, I am big fucking brain. I am the biggest of all brains right now. The final one before then we go back to story. There's realistically only 2 more major catches. Only 2 more major catches before... Then we have Zamazenta and Moltres where they don't... they do not count. Apparently Dedene's, if I remember correctly, really good at staying alive on this one. Apparently Dedene's rate of survival is incredibly high. I say that and lose half my HP to a crit hammer arm. That's just hilarious. So funny. Oh my god, and obviously it goes to double hammer arm. That's not even... Okay, so like 2 moves that it has cannot hit Dedenne. And I say that, and then obviously I get unlucky. And it uses it twice in a row. Because I'm just not loved by this game. Okay, now we just start spamming the quick balls. Or timer balls. They're not quick balls. Honestly, I feel like spamming, or at least using a quick ball at the start could be nice. See, Dragon Claw can't hit the Dene. Which is why I feel like keeping it alive sometimes could be nice. However, I would let it die and then just revive it. I wouldn't want to waste any more full restores on it. I used a lot of full restores earlier, so I don't have a need to use any more. I also have a few spare revives. I think they spare anyway. They should be spare revives. I scared the shit out of me because I just closed the tab and it made a noise. Oh my god. Oh, also Dragon Energy. Laser Focus doesn't attack. Dragon Claw doesn't affect me. Dragon Energy doesn't affect me. It has one move that can hit me, and it's Hammer Arm. Which is why Dedenne is actually kind of decent. What was my Regidrago? My Regidrago was a 558.53. That was my Regidrago. 558.53. Dude, that runs old. Look, I'm looking at that old layout that I used to use, and damn. I might go back to a layout like that. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of nice. I liked using a layout like that, but like I don't know. I don't know. Why would I know anything? What is going on in the speedrun Discord? Probably someone saying GG. Someone said GG to Pulse. No, we're currently behind my 808 PB from... How long ago was that? Like 6 months ago? 6 months ago that run was. Can I actually, like... Do you know what I would love to have? I would love to have some timer balls left over to catch Zapdos. I would love to. And do you know why? Because... it's a fucking pain to catch a Zapdos. Can you just get in the ball? I'm gonna go to like 45 and then I might reset the thing. Because I kinda need those balls. Just kinda need those balls. Obviously though, it's not gonna go in. It's gonna take me down to like 20. And then I'm gonna be resetting every single ball for Articuno. And in hopes that it works. Fuck you. Okay? Actually, fuck you. This category is such ass. I can't believe I grinded this category for like 3 months. I actually can't believe it. This category is such ass. Wait, I want my Wonder Pick. You know, I want a fucking Wonder Pick. Oh my god. Such a ass category. Okay, well, the one with the Charizard is expired, which is sad. You asshole. You actual fucking asshole. Get a life, you absolute asshole. I am now 3 minutes behind an 808 comparison. 3. And I am slowly but surely running out of balls. I'm actually going to have to go back to the digging duo. I'm going to have to go to digging part to try and dig me up some fucking warts. Because this is diabolical. Mother in Christ. Ready? I'm gonna go to 40. 39. This is my last ball before I reset to actually get my 20 fucking Pokeballs back. I need these Pokeballs because Zapdos is bullshit. Oh, dude, this is so dumb. So many balls I used in that section. Let's actually do the math real quick. Ready? Fucking 20. I used over 20 Pokeballs in that section. 23. With no catch. That's a fucking Pokeball. Oh my god, man. I am so angry at this game. It's not going in. I am so angry at this game right now. This is slow. This is so slow. We're getting to a point now, right, where even getting on into Mochi and even playing while in Mochi can't PB. we are getting to a point where not even Mochi can help me get record again. Or another record. Not again. I still have record. Of course now you fucking first ball. Thanks. Oh wow, how can you catch more? Wow, okay. I was actually not expecting catch more. That's bullshit though. I feel like that's actually just bullshit. But whatever. And I don't know why I didn't switch. I'm probably gonna finish this, but I don't know. I'll do a comparison. Depending on what I get here, because there's like 30 minutes in Mochi. If I play Mochi like at a decent pace, it's about 30 or so minutes probably. However, if I feel like it's gonna be way too tight, then I might just reset. Because I am over 11 minutes behind right now of PB. I don't know. I just don't want to waste 6 hours. 6 fucking hours. Then I don't want to waste 6 hours, but then I don't want to turn around and have wasted like 18, 19, or even 20 and then realize that this isn't the run. I'll finish this, and then if I'm more than like 30 behind, like if I get like an 8:38, then I don't know if I'll continue. But I'm only like 2:30 from the end. And getting another finished run would just be it would be something other than doing it and then resetting it because it didn't mean anything. That is the wrong way. Oh, fuck. I don't actually have to... Did it spawn? Oh, I'm not doing this crap, man. I don't think it is that, but I'm gonna check anyway. No, it's not. No! Oh, fuck me, man. How is this the only bit that the camera turns up? I'm actually gonna... Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fly to the max flare. And go in. It says do that, but I really don't think you need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fucking hell. Why is it so high? Fuck. But it's not there. It looks like it's resetting the spawn though. Did I just see him? I swear I just saw. What? Oh, fuck this. I actually don't know what I'm doing wrong. Fuck, there he is. Oh my god. How did it actually take that long? Should not have took that fucking long. I think this is over. I don't think I'm able to... come back from this. I think I'm too fucked. I'm fucking saving now. I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember how to tell. I think it's the one that's looking at you, right? I think. Maybe. Alright, there's some comparison with Articuno. That one, right? It is. Fuck yeah. See, I am Omega smart. No! No, 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 no. Not yet. Not yet. I forgot you gotta change the date and time. Actually, I can do this real quick. Change the date and the fucking time to the 18th. The 18th at 12 something a.m. It's just for faster resets, because this is going to take more than one. I actually want to know what my thingamajigabadoo was. I am not using the right mon. No, I'm not. No, I'm really not using the right mon. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I am so dead. I am so ready to reset. Right, my Articuno time was a 6:20:21. 6:20:21 is where I was. We're already at 6:20:21, and I've not even encountered this thing yet. Six 2021 and I've not even encountered it yet. That is actually bollocks. It's gonna take many resets because I don't have that many balls left. Who goes for another cycle cut? Nice. It's a lot easier to do this, so then I can forest stall for really. And now I'm in a heal lock until he stops using either Psycho Cut or fucking paralyzers. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Okay, super fine. And I missed. And I obviously missed. What the fuck? What in the actual living father flying fuck is going on right now? And I'm dead. Nice. Oh! What madness just happened? I lived on one. What actual madness just happened? And Psycho Cut. I'll tell you what madness just happened. Yard of Luck. Hurricane? Miss? No? Okay. See, no hurricane miss. Now I'm fucked because I only have one left. And you freezing glare me, because why don't you? I also don't have enough freezing glares left. Not freezing glare, fucking... What are they called? Thingy-majiggy-ma-bobby. And I'm dead. Not missed a single hurricane, I see. And it was a crit. Currently a minute, or a minute and a half behind the good old time of making sure we're ahead of the 8:08. Ugh, I actually really don't want to continue. I feel like this run's gonna die so quickly. Fuck. I'm gonna save right as I TP outside of Motor Circ, I think. I'm gonna save before I TP, I think. Two minutes. Honestly, if we're within 5, I would be really happy. If we can be within 5, I'll be really happy. Because that's a really good chance for record. It's just when we're 30 minutes behind, and majority of the time save is 30 minutes. In fact, that's all of the time save, which is not the greatest. When I lose all of my time save, that's when I start getting pissed. Fuck, man. Dude, what the heck? Oh, I lived. Oh, it's no longer paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Why? Okay. What is that, like 4 minutes? Something like that? See, now I'm tempted to keep it going because it wasn't that bad. 6:25, 6:20. We're like 5 minutes behind not record, my PB. Dude, we'll keep it going. Realistically, we'll see after Zapdos. Zapdos is the main one here. It says heal everyone. I actually can't heal everyone. Because I don't have any heals. Wrong fucking way. That's probably the last bike boost I can afford. It is definitely. Please give me the bike boost back. I need a fucking crazy break right now. My head hurts. I'm gonna mute for a minute. Okay. So, I said I would wait till Zapdos, because Zapdos in my 808 was horrible. And we have now become 5 minutes ahead of that time. So, yeah. The run continues. I'm taking these headphones off though. They're really starting to hurt. Oh my god. The fact that the run is alive, because I actually had a good Zapdos for once, is not even funny. I'm actually really surprised we're ahead of that 808, but whatever, I guess. Holy fuck. God, I'm so happy. My head hurts. My head really hurts. I don't actually know why I've been wearing those headphones. There's been nothing, no sound coming out of those headphones for the better half of 4 hours. Oh, my head's in so much pain, but like, knowing that this is a time that I can come back from. Like, I'm currently able to be ahead of the PB that was the, what was it, 808.20, or it might have been 808.34 that I got in that run. Even though it's been a horrible run all the way through, and I'm probably more like 20 minutes behind PB right now. I'm very confident to continue this run now, which is really nice. What? It's really nice to know that I can continue this run. I just need to play really well now, up until the end, or at least on par with that 808.34. God, there really isn't that much more left to do. The 45-minute or so post game, and then, well, it's even after that, the 45-minute post game, turning in those quests at Peony, and then done. Oh, I guess catch Moltres and quickly do the Max Honey stuff. Yeah. I'm smart. The fact that this has been a horrible run and yet we're still on pace to be faster is just not even like funny. Oops, sorry. It's not funny. Like, you know what? We're opening a Charizard pack. don't know if it's good or bad that we don't have a full HP thingamabob. It might be fine, it might be a problem. I mean, we're going to be doing shopping in a minute anyway. As long as it can last to Serena. As long as it can last to Serena. Oh, whoops. Then I can heal. I can heal or revive, as it says in the notes, and then we can do Gyarados, and then do shop. I'm just really low on heals right now. So, yup. I'm now not going to look at my 808 comparison until after the post game. My head is banging though. The plan is simple: of finish this run and then probably not start Scarlet until tomorrow. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm gonna try and finish this run now today, but we also might not be finishing Galarian Tournament today, which would be really annoying. But my head's banging to the point where I actually do not care. Sure, I'm gonna use that. I wasted 10 old things to open another Charizard pack just because I really wanted to. That one. Just because I really wanted to open another Charizard pack. Oddish, Farfetch'd, Meowth, Gloom, Arbok. Nothing. Great. Dude, I know people that are getting like crazy amounts of cards. I'm getting nothing. I'm getting literally nothing. I got the one guaranteed I don't even know what type of card it is. It's like a Zen Bulbasaur or something. Oh, actually, no. We've finally registered 50 cards in the decks. That's me done for opening packs, though. I just don't want to open more packs. I don't want to waste my resources. I don't think I need to heal. I actually was not paying attention to my HP at all. So, whatever. Feels a lot nicer to not be constricted to headphones right now. I don't know how many more times I'll be muting though, because I don't know what it is. Recently, when it comes to playing for like 7 hours, my brain is not comprehending. My brain cannot comprehend 7 hours. For some reason. In fact, it's been since 6 hours. I think I'm going to retire from Galarian Tournament. Whether this run finishes sub 20 or not, I think I'm done with this category. At least until the next game comes out, which fits this criteria. I think I'm done. I actually don't think I can continue anymore. This run really hurts my head to do and sends you through a wave of emotion. Maybe as a race every once in a while, but not for a PB attempt. No, like, PB or world record attempts that include this run. Unless this one Gen 10 comes out, and then I need just a finished run. Apart from then. Preferably I'd kill it this turn, but probably not, unless Rock Tomb kills it. Rock Tomb doesn't kill it, because why would it? And Hop Dynamax is when it doesn't need to. Nice. I love Hop, man. Hop is actually just my G. Thank you. You know what, I said I wasn't going to compare to PB. Kinda want to compare to PB right now. 650-38. God damn it. Never mind, guess I'm not fucking comparing them. Stick left. I think me trying to compare is losing me so much time. Okay, what's gonna be really nice now is buying Forest Ores and Max Revives. It's gonna be nice. No, what the? Damn it, I went down too many. To slot 3. Oh, then Torkoal. Fucking hell. Hands hurting. Knees need stretching. I might stand up in a minute. I don't really know what I'm gonna do in a minute. Probably stand up. 6:56:19. Dude, I'm like 6 minutes now. I'm actually gaining time. 6:56:19 was my Gyarados. If I had had a good catches, this would have been a phenomenal run. I think it would be really nice. Like not have Hop be a wank and Dynamax like a retard. He's gonna Dynamax like a retard. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's on 1 HP. Hop can Dynamax, and he's just gonna do it because, of course, he is. He's Dynamaxing because he can. Just because he can. Look at that, he's got 2 HP. Holy. 2 HP, and he doesn't even get to attack. Unlucky bozo. And then my PB doesn't have a Torkoal. That's what I call an L-rip bozo moment. Ah, help me. It's happening. Let's hurry to the Pokemon Lab. I am coming. I've only been playing this game for 7 hours. It's definitely not hurting my brain right now. It's gotta be worse than brain rot. Like, actually just gotta be worse than brain rot. It's probably not a sub 7 Dusknoir. Which is fine. Pokemon Trainer Swordward. He's only a Pokemon trainer. They don't even have their own custom themes. Oh, wow. I think they're cool. Astro Barrage. No, I'm just gonna keep spamming Astro Barrage because, well, I have standards. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I really don't get sub 5. And oh my god, do you know what? This could be like really close to sub 5. Sub 7. It does not. Because I got a 7:05:49 and I'm like 6 minutes ahead. Ugh. I'm definitely changing the layout after today though, because I am not a massive fan. I want to go back to that old layout that I used to have. The one in my 808 type thing. Except for probably not use a PNG, I'll use that space as a chat bar. But I don't know how I feel about this category anymore. This category does not hit the same. This category does not hit the same anymore. It is not one to grind or to play to get good times in. At all. But here we are, I guess. I think whether the sub 20s or not, I want to finish this for a record. So I can have a time that has a video and is like decent on speedrun.com, but I won't be grinding this category anymore. I'm gonna leave it as it is. If someone wants to take the record, they can. Maybe I'll come and take it back. Probably not though. So, I'll try and improve my Mochi or Indigo time. Probably my Indigo Disc time. Yeah. Not my Galarian Star tournament time. That time can stay where it is. I think after this, I want to focus heavily on Scarlet and all the categories in Scarlet. Just because I like that game, man. I don't know what it is. I like that game. That is a good game. Scarlet just is a good game, in my opinion. Compared to anything else, I think it is the best Pokemon game. Are you kidding me? It has long, short, medium, really long. I am away with Victory Road, not Starfall Street, Victory Road, 80% Treasure Hunt, Mochi, Indigo. I know most of the categories. Mainboard Marathon is a thing. Like, I could do that. I'd have to learn Starfall. And that's it, I think. Starfall, I'd have to improve it. Teal Mask. Oh, and Path of Legends, which I'm going to do anyway. And then either include or not include Diploma. Probably not include, because that would require a 50-odd hour speedrun. It would include a 50-odd hour speedrun to a main board marathon. And 2, I don't know how to sit there and root it. Also, we're about to be 20 seconds off of off of sub 7 dust now. But I think a main board marathon could be cool. Indigo, Mochi, maybe not Indigo and Mochi, maybe one or the other, but probably both. Teal Mask, any percent. Victory Road, Starfall Street, Path of Legends, all those categories. It would be a really fun board, like a really fun board. That's a category I could get behind grinding. Let's actually, I'm going to quickly do the math, because this is just a Shadow Ball spam. You got any percent, which for me currently is 6 hours. 2.5 for Victory Road. That's, what was that, like 8.5? 10 hours total if we include Path of Legends, about an hour and a half. So that's 10. If I actually got good at Indigo, 10. 32 if we include Mochi. Teal Mask is 2. It's 22. Plus Starfall, which is probably another 2. It's probably a 24-hour category. That would be sick if it was a 24-hour category. Unless I'm missing a category, which I don't think I am. Diploma is like a 50-hour category. I'm not including Diploma. Treasure Hunt is not main board. Treasure Hunt is misc board. I think it is just that, isn't it? The 3 stories, any percent. The 2 100% story runs, which is just, you know, that crap. Any percent, Path of Legends, Starfall Street. Yeah, that's what I've said. Those categories. 6, unless I improve it. Probably about an hour to an hour and a half. 2 hours, as I said, 2.5. 2. 10 probably. So yeah, probably about a 24-hour category. That would be sick. A 24-hour category would be actually sick. I would love to run that. The goal of sub 24 would just be too real. It would be like a 4-day category though. It would be like 4 days, but it would be really cool. I think. Oh, I goofed. I actually really goofed. Oopsie daisy. I kind of want to work towards that, you know. Kind of want to work to a Scarlet Mainboard Marathon. Because all the routes are there. They all exist. It's just the case of learning them all. And I already know the 2 longest ones, bar Indigo Disc, but Indigo Disc is not hard. I know the 3 longest categories. I know the 3 longest, and I know Victory Road and Teal Mask. I need to learn 2 categories. The 2 shortest categories I need to learn. So, like, I think it's still there, you know. You know, I think that could actually be a really fun goal. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want to set myself goals for all my PBs before I start doing that crap, though. For example, sub 12, Mochi, sub 10, Indigo. And all of that shenanigans. Obviously, me saying, oh, Scarlet, Mimble Marathon. 24 hours of Scarlet is why. It's a why moment indeed. Honestly, I don't know why. It just seems like it would work. But I want to finish this first. Finish this run. Get a run with a video on the boards. And then say goodbye to Sword and Shield for probably forever. Because I unfortunately don't see any enjoyment in this game at all. This game lost its charm that it had. It was fun when I was doing the Duofecta, and it was fun when I was grinding for sub 8 in this category. It does not have that charm anymore. Now it just feels like a big roadblock. In the DLC Duofecta, this category just seems like a big roadblock before having to jump into Mochi. Mochi's the fun category, but I've got to finish this one first. Which is not how it should be. I'm running a 20-hour category. But I'm only running the 20-hour category. But I'm only enjoying half of it, and the other half is a roadblock that I've got to get past. Because I'm playing this category for 8 hours. I gotta play for an hour to see if I get past, see if I can play. Then I'm playing for 5 more hours to see if the run is good or not. And I don't want to have to play for like 6 hours to see if I can get a PB or even a decent run. Because I've got to finish this run, jump into Mochi, and then hope I can play Mochi out of my goddamn mind. So it's quite annoying. Like, I'll gladly play this category for the sake of... Can I just try talking to Sonya? Okay, whatever. I'm happy to play this category in, like, relays. Or, no, races. And I'm quite happy to play it when we start looking at the next thing, when Gen X comes out and the DLC comes out and we start running those 3 DLCs. Then I'll be fine. But for right now, I don't want to run it just it on its own, and I don't want to run it for sub 20 because this category means too much. And you can see where I'm going insane because I'm literally talking to myself. My brain is gone and I have no one in chat with me, I don't think. Like, it is all gone. I'm currently missing a Catch 'em all stream from how great. That is nuts. I am missing a Valkyrie Catch'em stream to play Pokemon Shield in a speed run. That is not even good. I'm just finishing it for the sake of finishing it. But whatever. Once this category is over, I'm gonna have a nice rest. I'm gonna have a nice rest. I probably won't end up starting Scarlet at all. And then tomorrow can blast out like 6-7 hours. Probably not 8 again, but definitely 6 or 7. To then leave the rest of the day with to leave the rest of Thingamabob Day, Friday, to finish the run. I'm hoping we can get like 8 hours done. I'm hoping we can get 8 hours done. Because if we can get 8 hours done, then I might be able to convince my mom to let me do the final to do the final 2 or 4, not 2. No, I wouldn't be able to convince. No, I'd have to do it over 2 days. But if I can get 8 hours done, then that means there's only 4 hours on the 3rd day. The plan tomorrow is to start Scarlet and just do as much as I can. Just speed it. So, yeah. We'll see how much we can get done. If we can get 8 done, good. If we can get 7 done, good. The minimum we're getting done, though, is 6. The minimum we can do tomorrow is 6. Though, that'll take us to... If I'm starting at 9, it'll take us to 3 p.m. And then usually my mum's not even home at 3 p.m. So, if there's one day where we're gonna, like, storm with extra hours, it's gonna be tomorrow. But I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna have a crap ton of fun with TCG Pocket. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy TCG Pocket. And then we're gonna finish strong, probably. We're probably gonna probably gonna make it through the main game. Make it through the main game, probably. And then start a bit of Indigo Disc. Because we'll be done... When we finish main game, we'll be completely done with Teal Mask. And then it'll just be that final portion then of Indigo Disc. Starting Indigo Disc and Mochi Mayhem. Going into day 3. So yeah. I might start immediately uploading this to YouTube. Actually, I probably will start uploading this to YouTube immediately. I might keep it unlisted though. Just until I finish the run. Or maybe not, we'll see. But starting to export these to YouTube now will be nice. Anyway, we got our final catch of the run. Final catch of the run. This is a 23 or 33% chance. This is a lot higher chance than the other ones. Which is fine and dandy. Can you... I'm actually surprised I even have Dedenne in my party. It would be nice if this got in really quick. Like, it would be phenomenal. I did 1 damage. 1. Oh, I meant to double X defense. I did not do that. My bad. Okay, good about iron defense again, because I meant to X defense again for whatever reason, and it got parried. Nice. And now we go in. Crunch is scary. No, it's not. I thought Crunch was super effective. I missed. Really, I missed. Okay, now we go. Here we go. 47 balls. 47 frickin' timer balls to get it in. And took 1. That is a good luck turnaround, actually. Like, for real, that is really nice. That is really nice. Okay, comparison. 716. I'm not gonna lie. We might actually be on sub 8 pace. 808, 48 had a Zamazenta of 722.33. I had a 716.03. We're on like an 8-0 or an 8-0x pace. Like an 800XX pace. We're on an 8-hour pace run right now. Like, just... Oh, no, wait. Can I talk to Sonia? No, I cannot. Nice. I'm losing my time now. Oh, no. I can do it from here. I am now just wasting my hard-earned time. I'm on about, sub 8 pace. You're having a feckin' laugh. Okay. Let's just play well. We're on an 800 pace right now, which is... Oh. Save a bike boost? I did save a bike boost. Oh, come on. This could actually be like a really good pace right now. If I can play well for the end of the run, this could still 7x. There's no way. This has been like a weird run. This has been the worst run of my actual frickin' life right now. And on PB, like actual PB, this time save on Mustard 3 or 4, Mustard 3, and Hop 11. No, there is no Hop 11. This time save on Hop 10 and Mustard 3. Which is... Oh, my PB died on Hop 10. So... Take that one into consideration. Holy. It's not a good run by any means, but it's a run. It is definitely a run. It is one that I'm not going to be forgetting anytime soon. Like, holy. It is on like Donkey Kong, and I'm losing time because I'm not running up there. It is on like Donkey Kong, mate. Actually, come at me. If this doesn't sub 8, I don't. It's not a big deal. It's really not. But the fact that I think I can, unless I cannot do math, the fact that I am 99% sure that I currently am on that pace is... After I lost like 4 minutes. I lost 4 minutes. 4 minutes on main game. And I was plus 11 on my PB. I was behind the 808 up until Zapdos. And then I actually got a good Zapdos. The fact, man. I don't know. It's been a while. It's all because of Zapdos. Zapdos saved the run, I think. Saved the run from not being like 8-2x, and is probably, it could be an 8-1x. This run will probably end up being an 8-0-0 or like an 8-0 something. It's definitely 8-0x, I feel. Unless I screw up really bad. Unless I really, really messed up, 8-0x should be on the cards. Okay. Let me stand up a minute. Mute. Okay. Let's keep the run going strong. Finish it out strong. Okay. Okay. Let's finish out the final the final part of the run. Apart from the start tournament itself. Max Honey. Alabama, like 4. I don't know. Alabama, like fucking 4. I don't actually need to thingamajig. Oh, do you know what I need? Do you actually know what I need? This is so funny. I need the whistle again. Oh god. I actually need it again. That is so funny. Wait, what? What? No, I lost my only bike move. Wait, I'm lost. No! Wait, Moltres didn't spawn. Oh, I'm losing precious time right now. Couldn't have just given me the good Moltres, could you? Can you stop talking, please? I know in theory this doesn't lose me time, because I have to listen to it anyway, but like... Oh, I gotta fly back to the dojo. Can you skip this entire cutscene? No, you definitely can't, because Hop wouldn't have spawned. No, the Lilligan, I don't know. Hop, move! Stop talking! I'm lost. Where's Moltres? Where is Moltres? Why is it not spawning? Why is it not spawning? There it is. Thank you. Okay. Bit weird, but whatever. We will go along with it. We are going along with it. That is the final thing I have to catch in the entire run. Oh my god. I don't want to play this fucking game anymore, man. I am so done with this game. After today, I'm closing this and I'm uninstalling it. I'm gonna uninstall it on stream. I'm uninstalling it on stream. That's it. I'm done. That is the last catch I have to do, and now it's just a case of storming to the finish, because I'm pretty sure I just lost a crap ton of time there. Oh my god. My hand hurts. Also, if Valkyrie is still streaming, we're gonna be raiding Valkyrie. At the end of the first day. And then we'll see if he is live tomorrow. I don't know if... or even where this thing is. There it is. Kind of cool that he's gotten back into catch more, I think. At least I think it's cool he's gotten back into catch more. Oh, Lilligant. We've got your Petalil. Pay us $10,000 to get her back. Alright, coming in. Don't be slow on me now. I swear if I run back and this thing is despawned like a million tiles back, I swear to actual Jesus Christ himself. I was gonna say, if it despawned then, oh my god, someone's gonna get thrown out the window. Wait, what? I talked to Hop the first time. Stop talking to the Petalil. I am not talking to the Petalil. Coming up on 7 hours and 30 minutes though, I will say. I shall say that is quite cool. Applin, hug left path, not patch. Honestly, this, like, section isn't too long. It won't take 30 minutes to finish this, will it? It'll take more than 30, surely. God, that's... Do you know what's hilarious? That 30 minutes that I should see, that 7 hours and 30 minutes, really just gave me a massive power boost. For the sole reason of, I know it's coming to an end now. I know this game is coming to an end. That's funny. I now have a massive power boost to finish the run. I had to power through. I was so tempted to reset about an hour ago. Oh my god. Dude, that's so funny. We are almost done with the first game. We can almost say goodbye to this game forever now. God, my index fingers are hurting. You can almost have a fresh, kind of a fresh start tomorrow. With a new game, new me. Come on, speed up. Beehive Pokemon. No, it's a sheep Pokemon, obviously. It's fucking Wooloo. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Finish out strong. Time to get chased down by Sharpedo. Oh, Sharpedo. I am your meal. Usually they get very close. I'd start strafing soon. Like, it's actually scary how close they get. Okay, I don't have to start strafing. Last run I had to start strafing. It was frickin'. He was hilarious. Heal to full. Calyrex. Zamazenta. Eternatus. Oh, Zamazenta. Max Elixir Calyrex. I can't do that. I cannot max Elixir Calyrex. Choice specs onto Eternatus. Swap Eternatus to the lead. Deposit the extra mons, which would be... No, would not be you. You. And you. My issue is I cannot max Elixir Calyrex, because I already used it on Dedenne. Just scary. It's scary, but it's fine because I'm doubtful that I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, and I might have to heal at the dojo. I might have to take a bit of time to heal. It'll take me 10 seconds at most to heal. We'll be fine. So, chat, who's excited for tomorrow? I will put my hand right in the air. I'm so ready to get off this game. It has been too long. Too freaking long. My question is why we max Elixir in Calyrex. Do I not get a free heal before Mustard? I feel like I would, but... if not, it's not too big of a deal. I'd rather not die. I don't die, meaning that I can actually finish this fight as Eternatus for the first time. I actually never finished this fight as the Eternatus. The notes say if Eternatus dies, note when Eternatus dies. God. Last 4 splits. We can see the rest of the splits. It is almost over. Almost. Shit. I'm stupid. I need to menu again. Because I am a retard. I'm gonna heal in there just in case. I'm not taking any more risks of losing the run to not losing a good pace to mustard. I'd rather take the time loss to then guarantee that I don't lose time by not having enough astral barrage or psychics for mustard. I'm gonna confirm it. And then after that, there's a ton of talking to Peony, but then after that, we're done. Just go in, spam, most likely Astral Barrage. So I'm going to take this guaranteed time loss. It's probably not even 10, it's probably more like... No, it's probably 10. It's not a lot. It's not like, oh, I have to go teleport here, watch, enter, go in, leave, teleport back. I didn't switch cataracts to lead. Fuck. Oh my god, I love this game. Well, I didn't do my menuing because I'm dumb. We're gonna just wing it then. We're winging the fight. I just hope that me and Shao can... I hope they can kill Eternatus within a decent amount of time. Unless I did menu. Did I menu? I might have menued. I don't remember if I menued. I'm scared because I don't remember if I menued. Crap. Did I menu? I did menu. Oh, I did. Sweet. 7:49:31 is when I beat Mustard. 7:39:41. 7:49:31. 7:41:39. Oh my god, I cannot speak. 7:41:39 is when I finished. Oh, this is not sub-8able at all. This is still OX pace though. This is like 8:04 pace right now. This is 8:04 pace, which is really good. If we take into perspective the whole run, the fact that this is an 8:04 and not like an 8:28 is mind-boggling to me. The fact the record was done 40 minutes ago is mind-boggling to me too. Though that's because I'm just bad at this video game. It's so funny that I was so ready to call it quits as well. I was so ready to finish this run and be like, nah. I was ready to quit, man. But I'm glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't. This is always the most rough game because you really don't know what time you're gonna get. You really don't know what time you're gonna get until you finish the run. You could get god RNG, bad RNG. And the fact that I've gotten a time that's better than 808, considering my PB is like 30 minutes faster than my my current PB for this category is about 30 minutes faster than what I got in the Duofecta. But the fact that I'm getting an 8:04 is still... I'm really happy with that. I'd be happy with it even if the whole run went mid. Like, even if I wasn't on PB pace for the first 2 hours. So, I'm really happy if this can beat 808. And now we do Talking to Peony for a bit, and then we can make our way to the Galarian Star Tournament. We're going to finish off the run. I'm going to pause the timer, take a break, see what's going on with my mum. See what she's doing. And then I'm going to end stream. However, you might catch me for an hour or so later. Maybe, not very high chance. Actually, probably not. I don't think I can be bothered. I don't think I got the energy to do another hour in me. But I'll end stream, we'll raid Helcree, and then at about 9 AM GMT, I think that's the time zone, we had the ST or whatever it is recently, so I don't fully know. But around the same time as yesterday, that is today, a bit earlier, I'm going to start stream. And then we're going to start Mochi, do hopefully 8, probably something like 7 hours of Mochi, and then take a break, and then do finish the run the next day. So I hope you stay tuned for that. I will be putting post things on the Discord, so if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'm very doubtful that I'm going to do anything with Scarlet today. My head is hurting a lot. This game takes a lot of mental power from you. This game is a mental battle more than a speedrun. Like, you could play well, be a minute ahead of PB, but the whole game is mental. Because you have to have the mental to start a run knowing that it's probably dead by the hour mark. Then you have to play, you have to play for 5 hours. Sometimes even 6, knowing that your run could die to RNG. And then when you're in that state and you're losing heaps of time, to RNG, you gotta have that mental to continue. You gotta have that thought to continue, because if you don't, then you've either wasted 6.5 hours or you're missing out on a run that could do well. Even if you're doing GST or Duofecta. Especially in Duofecta, because you don't know when you'll have enough time to do that run ever again. And, like, you could very easily reset. This run's a mental battle. This run focuses on the mental. Scarvi focuses on the actual playing the game well. Is what I've learned. However, on lighter news, we can actually see the swap game split. We can see the split that swaps the games. Gold expedition uniform. Now we just gotta talk to Peony one more time in the Dynamax Adventures Den about this. And then, voila. we are done. Then we can do our last bit of setup before we're done. And we can just jump straight into the last few battles. We've got 3 battles to do in 15 minutes. We got a few cutscenes, a menu, a few cutscenes, and then 3 battles to do in 15 minutes, which should be fine. It won't sub 8. It'll probably take me like 20 minutes, but that's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. I don't mind that this isn't sub 8, because I wasn't expecting sub 8. Honestly, I was expecting like an 8. Oh, like 8. I was expecting a tie with my old run. Though it may not sound like it, that was definitely what was happening. Equipped choice specs to Calyrex. Make sure Calyrex slot 1, Zamazenta slot 2, turns to slot 3. Winden Stadium. Let's do this. No! Hang on. Let's do this. Of course I make that fucking mistake, man. I do it anytime I teleport anywhere. I did make it. We are ready. We are going in to the Galarian Star Tournament. Fucking hell. What I will mention is I don't have a save ready. I don't actually have a save ready. I will get a save ready off stream. Because I still have my old Mochi save. And I shouldn't have it. I was meant to get rid of it beforehand. So, when I end stream, I'll set that up. And then we can go. Come on. Shut up. Shut up. I do not care, Leon. I am here. I have played for 8 hours to get to this point. I have played for 8 hours to play this stupid tournament for you. You made me play for 8 hours. 8 hours just to play this stupid tournament. Think of it. I played 8 hours of Pokemon Sword and Shield. The most RNG category you have probably ever seen. The worst category for grinding you've ever seen. Just to play this tournament. Think about that for a second. So I'm thinking of that's the Academy Ace tournament theme. Because the only time that you do that is in Mochi Mayhem. There used to be an Academy Ace tournament speedrun. Like, there just has to be, right? We'll get it at one point. We'll get it. I just don't want to be the one to root it. I just don't want to be the one to root it. I will gladly do it anyway. Final 3 battles. God, why is this run gone so well? Why is this run gone so well? The last little bit, the whole Zapdos. Zapdos saved the run, confirmed. Like, I'm actually sorry, but Zapdos completely saved the run there. It's not actually a joke. If I got a terrible Zapdos like last time, this probably would have been like an 8-0-10 or 8-0-10 what? An 8-1-X. Just think about that, an 8-1-X. That's so much worse. Also, Zamazenta was quite nice. Fistball Zamazenta was quite nice, though not as impressive because Zamazenta's like a 33%, I think, to get in. Also, with how this run's gone, and if this is an 804, or anything above that PB slot, anything that's faster, sub 20 is on the table. If I play Scarlet well, sub 20 is on the table. The key thing there is, if I play Scarlet well, oh, it's exciting. It is so exciting. Oh my god. Holy shingle. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh my actual frickin' god. Actually, just why? Why do I do this to myself, man? Okay, and the next fight is like Alistair and Melanie, I think, innit? It is. And it is also Astral Barrage. Woohoo! Alistair and Melanie. Okay. I realized I never pinned my PNG back on. It's fine though, I don't really want it on, to be honest. There's a lot of emotions going through my head right now. Fucking lot of them. Ah. It's crazy the mental torture this run takes you through. At least me. Oh, also PB is gone 10 minutes in. I thought I didn't realize that PB was gone 10 minutes ago. I was too focused on trying to relive the sub 8 moment that I completely forgot that it's gone. I don't think it's gonna be it though. I don't think it's sub 8 pace. If it is, it's gonna be incredibly close. If it is, it will be incredibly close, but I really don't think it is. Sucks for me, I guess. Damn, it'll be really close. It'll be down to the second. If that battle takes 340, it's gonna be like 10 seconds off. Or is it? I actually don't know. I don't actually know. It's gonna be really close no matter what. Mash like never mashed before, buddy. Even if I don't care, if it does manage to get sub 8, that would be really cool. If it does manage, it would be really cool. I'm not expecting it to. I'm not counting on it, though. No way in my money am I counting on it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's how I'm thinking of it right now. Dude, stop. I don't Dynamax. I haven't Dynamax this entire run. Why would I Dynamax now? I don't need to Dynamax. I have Astral Barrage, buddy. Oh no. No. I'm losing dying to leveling up. I'm losing dying to leveling up. Stop leveling up. I just lost time to leveling up. Are you serious? I just lost 5 to leveling up. That's so stupid. Fine. This is really gonna come down to the wire. It's gonna be like... It might... Depends on how long the text is after the fade to black. This is coming down to the fucking wire. For no reason. For actually no reason is this coming down to the wire. Okay, Chadwell's gonna be the G-Max. And then we have Raihan with his Duraludon. My Dynamax is back? What? I could have Dynamaxed anyway. Like a minute from now. Maybe a bit more. Like a minute, half, 2 minutes. This is really gonna be close. This might be a 7:59. It's hard to tell without comparison. With comparisons, it's easy because I literally just look at the comparison. Here, it's like impossible to know. This is unbearably close. 7:58. This is unbearably close. Oh. No way. No way. No way. No way. This isn't it. Speed! Actually, speed. This should not take 2 minutes. This should not take 2 minutes. Is that it? No, it's not. Speed! 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 Shut up! Shut up! Actually shut up! Actually shut up! Actually shut up! Please shut up! Shut up! Leon! Leon! Zip your goddamn mouth! Shut up! Okay, it should be it. It's actually a 7:59. Shut up! Oh. Yes! Oh my god. 7:59. How did that sub 8? How? How? How did I sub 8 that? What? What? Oh my god. Nope, that is not right. I don't even care if it's not a PB. I'm putting it in that Discord. Where does it even go? Does it go in more videos? No, where does it go? Desktop? Should be in my downloads, right? Huh? I took a screenshot and I don't know where it went. Screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of that. What? Where are all my things? I don't actually know where they're going. This one is probably in here. Oh my god. Right, that was a run and a half. I am shattered. I am sub 8? How? I thought I was on 804 pace. But wow. That is my second fastest GST run ever. Hang on. Putting my headphones back on. So yeah, I'm gonna keep a track of this RTA. It'll probably be something like 24 hours tomorrow, something like that, maybe, if I can do math. Or maybe not 24, 15. I think. 15 plus 8. No, that's 24. Yeah, about 24. I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow, the plan is to start Scarlet. Hopefully get like 7 or 8 hours into it. Hopefully. So then we can have a strong, I want to have a big, like, a good mental going at the Indigo disc, because that part's scary. That's my least knowledgeable part of the game. So, yes. Especially because of the reroute. I'm going to try and make a new layout, actually, because I'm not liking this one at all. I'm going to try and go back to the one I had when I was doing my last Duofecta. Oh, no, the one that I had when I was doing my Mochi run and my GST run, like, separate. We are going to raid Halkari, because Halkari is live doing Kejimore, and he is crazy. Also, there's fireworks outside. Woohoo. Thanks, Abby. Yeah, I was not expecting sub 8. I was expecting like an 808, 804. So I'm really happy. We are currently 9 minutes ahead of my 2028. So we're on a 2019 pace. But we are going to be raiding Halkari, because I can't be bothered looking for someone to raid. I think that's correct. It do be correct. But yes, stop by tomorrow where I'll be doing the exact same thing again, because something wrong with me.